Hello, 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Hello, bud. We were waiting. Meow here, secret streamer. Yeah, I'm like never gonna like, you know, schedule streams anymore. That shit don't do anything. That shit don't do nothing. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just gonna stream when I feel like it. I don't have to plan, I don't have to do anything. So convenient. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, people always... Like, the same people come. Every time. Hell, ever since, like, I stopped scheduling them, more people have been coming. For some reason. Anyway, we're gonna wait a bit more. Until it's been like 5 minutes. We'll wait. Now I don't have to mistake the stream's timing for AM instead of PM. Why the fuck did you do that? Why would I go from like streaming at PM time to AM? Why in the hell would I do that? 𝒂𝒏𝒚, that's on you, man. That's on you, bud. Hello, streamer. Another secret stream. It's always gonna be secret streams from now on. All of them. After all these hours, I beat IS6 on Tourist with the help of 𝒐𝒎💃𝒏𝒚, the new covenants. Should have just used Tragodia. Tragodia would have you just destroyed IS6. Tragodia would have been enough, man. I don't know, I'm just that dumb. Apparently you are, 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Apparently you are. You know who's not dumb? Me. No one's good at thinking in IS, including this man. I am the greatest IS player, man. Like, once you beat 𝒂💏💏, I think you just become the IS god. I think that's like the way it works. If you manage to beat 𝒂💏💏, that's it. You're like not like the peasants anymore. You're just of a higher class, like me. Lamau, no? What do you know about IS, huh, Aesthetic? Fuck you know about it. As the greatest IS player, integrated strategies player of all time, I know what I'm talking about. You want to listen to someone? Listen to the greatest player. I'm the best. Go ask anyone. They will tell you I'm the best. Why would you not listen to the best? I can go back and pull so many clips you lost in dumb ways. No, you can't. Nuh-uh. How dare you? 𝒂💏💏 would without a lamp for talent, like a real man if you're not a good player but not the best. Your voice deflected the second you said that. Shut up! Shut up, man! We're gonna start in a bit. We're gonna start. Da 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 da. I gotta get back to watching Strange Fake. Gotta rewatch like those first 2 episodes that came out yearly. And then watch this new one because people have been talking about it a lot. People talk about the new Strange Fake anime a lot, man. I can do that, no lamp, no talent, no doodle. No, you can't. Grass just too good. Grass fucking sucks. Get homeward. Get the fucking home. Was it homeward? What the fuck was it called? The home. Just get the home. Hey, if the Hollow Knight stream taught me anything, you can cover up poor performance with pure willpower. I beat everything. I have, like, everything there was in the Hollow Knight stream, I have beaten legitimately, without cheating. No cheating involved. The only times I had to actually, like, you know, cheat, I guess, is when either, like at the very beginning, when it just didn't give me the last judge kill because fuck me, I guess. And also every now and then when I go into a room I don't want to be in. I'm not watching Strange Fake. I am no longer interested thanks to them playing the stall game. It's been a lot of stall. What do you expect with the title being The Evil Defining? I'm expecting it to be about Raw Jack. If it's not about Raw Jack, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you, Raw Jack. I better see like The Evil Defined be Raw Jack. Otherwise, I'm gonna call him a hack. Quitting the boss and return tomorrow to do it again is the ultimate cheat, never quit. Shut up! He also cheats by spawning Zangos. What? Since when have I been spawning Zangos? Since when? That's fucking King Ramses summoning the fucking pieces of shit. Don't blame this on me. Why you guys started the stream and I wasn't invited? You're invited, 𝒃𝒏. You're here. You're here. If you weren't invited, I would kick you out. But you know what? You're here. Hello there, FedTuber. Yeah, that's my favorite fucking Fire Emblem Heroes YouTuber. That's my favorite one. 𝒃𝒏. What a community. A very sane one. I think you guys just don't respect me. I don't know what goes on here. I don't know why, but you guys just don't fucking respect me at all. I deserve just a little bit of, you know, thoughtfulness. But no. The Evil Defining. We're gonna go in. This one is 36. Compared to last time's, was it 54? To be fair, this 54 was a lot of skippable battles. Like, it was 54, but a lot of it was skippable, so who knows how long this one's gonna be. We love and respect you, we only make fun of you out of admiration. You think I'm dumb? Oh, don't worry, it's fine, don't worry about it. We actually really love you when we make fun of you. Every stream is Zango, how I still refuse to curse nonsense. It's real, man. I don't know what to tell you. You got 9 followers now on Twitter. Congrats. Wow. People have been following me on Twitter. I saw that. You followed me on Twitter, 𝒃𝒏𝒚. I did see that. Hey, you have the highest honor of me watching you on my lunch break. I will take it. You know what? That's pretty good. What am I looking at? What kind of fucking lake is this? What happens here? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go in. Spoiler alert, but Zango shows up in Canto 5. No, he doesn't. Shut up. He showed up in fucking Canto 4. He's not gonna show up again. Here's the real Evil Defining. Maybe you're the Evil Defining. Maybe it's gonna be about you, 𝒃𝒏𝒚. The Piss Dimension Lux Sector. Read the story. I'm gonna read it. I'm reading it. We're here. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat, was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even occur to them. Right, we're just stalling. We were stalling here, I remember. Doing nothing, waiting for whatever the fuck. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
We got the signal? Faust? Someone just kill this guy. Like, kill him, and then once we're out of the sea, we will revive him. Like, can't we do that? Just revive him once we're out of the sea, so that he doesn't suffer through this?
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인겐가?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
Maybe I should just move this a bit. I'm looking at this. Move this here, maybe? I would say there. Yeah, but you also feel the pain of dying? It's fine, I'll bear it. Like, kill him, like, very easily. Without much pain. And then once we're out, I'll revive him. Dante already suffered enough. These fuckers die, like, every 2 minutes. It's fine. Dante can, like, live. Going through one more death-defying experience, man. Defining. They could lock Hisong in his room. That could work too, but I like the death better. I think we kill him.
잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를
A
감지했습니다.
smoke signal. Outside our visual range. Means that he will take it. When is your next video, Ignat? Yeah, when is my next favorite Fire Emblem Heroes content creator making his next video about Fire Emblem Heroes? I gotta know. Do you know anything about what happened in Canto 5? No, actually, I do not. I haven't even been spoiled. Like, these Limbus fans, they do not spoil at all. They don't say anything. They say nothing. I know nothing at all. Tree Houses is better. Fuck off. Radiance, Radiant Dawn. That's the peak. That's the peak of Fire Emblem. I would rather make a video about Raid Shadow Legends. You could do that. Oh, you want spoilers? I don't really. I mean, I don't care, but that's just an observation I've made. Especially like as a Fate fan where no one gives a fuck about spoilers. The spoiler etiquette in Limbus is insane to me. Limbus fans spoil a lot, but we're good. I mean, no. Again, if there was a lot of spoilers, the only thing I've been spoiled on, pretty much, is like which character is in which Canto. That's it, basically. Project when resisting the urge to do a foreshadowing or not. There's been a lot of that too, but that's not spoilers.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로
The Great
진입합니다.
Lake.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키게
Let us go!
지금까지는 대호수가 아니었다는 것이요?
I can't wait till you meet him. The fucking him, bro. There's a him. Limits companies spoiling shit or spooling the cheat strategies before you even get to the boss fight. I have gotten no spoilers, brother. I don't know what to tell you. People only spoil on Twitter. Not even on Twitter I don't get spoiled. It's insane. No one talks about the story at all on Twitter. At least not in my feed. Yes, why is for him? Him is him, don't worry. Gotta see him then.
말하자면 지금껏 대호수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여
Great Lakes
말씀드렸습니다.
borders for a while. You make the distinction based on the information available to you as surpass in fact any real threats. So we haven't really been in the Great Lake then. People always spoil stuff in one livestream by dropping foreshadowing. Blood is fuel. Oh, another poor soul get traumatized by him. Now I've seen a lot. Some streams kills any will to watch anything afterwards. I recall Love Town on Library of Ruina, and people just can't. To be fair, yeah, Love Town people do not shut up about. That is the one thing. they don't care about. They talk about all the time. I came back with Matt. There's... You fucking got the Zango. The Zango mats, bro.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
Okay, so basically we have been inside the Great Lake, but also not really. We haven't experienced the Great Lake, everything it has to offer. Let's go. I'm ready. Please just kill this guy. We'll revive him later, man. I feel bad for him.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸
The chance of what happens every 5 streams is 0.44% chance of Zango. That's a crazy 44% chance, huh? 0.44. We don't talk about Love Town Rona fans when they talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about it until we do talk about it. Despite the fact that they're 10 times more annoying than Holy community doesn't spoil that much compared to the Arknest community. Yeah, Arknest community doesn't really care. Fate community does not care at all. But Limbus fans, they do care. When it comes to Limbus.
그리고 그 왈피릭
Waluigi.
그것이 지나간지도
발프루기스의 밤입니다.
Waluigi Night.
그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
False cause fallacy. Yep.
어려운 말이 너무
It is as you say, Mersault. That's the thing that we do. Johnson continued to slumber then.
위험 구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Aldous?
경계 배치.
Aldous suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야?
Am I not the leader?
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있습니다.
Am I not in charge?
상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수
Do I not matter?
경고가 울릴 거예요.
나 참 그런 뜬모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Hey, I'm here. Can I do it?
장치라는 것도
Dante gets put to work by Aldous. Aldous is the true manager. Just Aldous. Man, just give me something to do, man. I just keep, like, all Dante does is he says something and somebody gets mad. That has been Dante's life, bro. Give this man some purpose, you noob. You sure are not leader type when your subordinate viewers keep making fun of you? Shut up! The hag to rule them all.
확실히
I will rule over the hag.
파우스트가 직접
I'll do it. I'll find a way.
신뢰도가 100%
I'll be the ruler of hags, as the greatest of hags myself.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
You TikTok, you're the clock person? I'm gonna TikTok you. You're the TikToker. How dare you?
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않은데.
I mean, yeah, you are Odysseus, so...
경험이 있는 몸이니
But you're not Odysseus, but you're from the Odyssey, so, like, you would know ships. Where's the ginger? She's mad. We kind of messed her up, so she kind of mad. She's sulking. Why is she sulking? Come on, girl. We need your help. Stop sulking. Grow up. Chad, one Canto all your rats. I'm pretty sure everyone's caught up. It's just me that's behind. Ginger is pissy, yeah. She's pretty pissy right now.
관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서
She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
들어라. 물은 항해라는 것.
Well, I'm fucking chopped liver then. You do your thing then. Fuck, you know what? I'm gonna sulk myself. I'm gonna go to my room. After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본.
비자. 들을수록 신기한 것 투성이고 거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것.
863 old dream.
863개 중 하나였다네.
Canto 5, I stopped playing, trying to get through the beginning of Geo. You're trying to get through the beginning of 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚? Oh man, you got a whole adventure ahead of you. That is gonna be rough. I'm also behind, but like at the start, I need 𝒂�𝒂🐐 to max out my units. Can't wait for Canto 9 Part 3 so I can spoil the heck out of it to noob. Thanks, Ignat. I'm so glad you're here all the time. You're my favorite viewer, Ignat. I love you.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
좋다. 허가.
Spoiler, Honglu dies. I can't believe this. How could you do this to me?
복잡하게 생긴
How could you tell me? What the fuck has Honglu even done so far? Now that you mention Honglu, what the fuck has he done? Up to now. The fucking Honglu gets no screen time. He doesn't do anything. Poor guy. Give him something to do at least.
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 혹시 누르면 배에서 대꾸가 차곡 나와서
Spoiler, Ryoshi gives birth to Sinclair.
무슨 아닌가?
Maybe I shouldn't read more then. You know, I feel like I don't want to see that. Spoilers like garlic bread. That's a callback, you idiot, not spoiler. You're still talking like a fucking idiot, okay?
저 오티스 씨?
Honglu talks to him in less than 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚, but at least he manages to piss off Heathcliff every time he opens his mouth.
요새
Oh, but you're right.
쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는
Leading
제대로
edge
되지 않은 것들이
technologies.
소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는
So you have some kind of a fucking vendetta against technology. You are old. What the fuck? You a boomer? You're 60 years old, at least? That's a fucking grandma!
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다.
Let's take you to bed, grandma. You shouldn't be standing.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
He was actually the first person to lie about Saad's partner dying when confronted with question. And some other stuff, but alas, he doesn't do much. That's my point. I thought I hit it quite well. She's like 40, 50. Brother, no one who talks about technology like this is less than like 90. At least 100. I'm gonna be generous. She's at least 100 years old. She has old lady eyes, noobs, kinda obvious. Aldous is a hag from the 8th century. So like, that's like... Bro, a millennia old? Not a millennial. A millennia. A millennia old hag. She's more like 1,300 years old. Holy. I was trying to be generous, man. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것. 그게 바로
AC or
성회라는 것이
BC?
탄생하는 순간이다.
Yeah, wait. Wait, maybe even more. A few millennia old. Oh my god. In all fairness, city technology is a whole different beast. Yeah, and it's like really good technology. It does a lot. Like that barrier that separates like the trash heap between the actual beach. Like that's pretty good, man. I would want that. That's great. That's fucking amazing.
이해는 안 가지만
대장! 아니 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어.
Yeah, Aldous did take over Foster role as the second in command. In the Odyssey, apparently Aldous is between 30 and 40 years old. Bam, bam, bam.
이 오티스 증명해 이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해는 자 돈키호테 선언.
Oh, so you're just poor then? You just couldn't afford it? High-tech junk. You were poor as fuck, weren't you, Aldous?
정답이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
싱클레어 선언.
What do I do?
엔진 완전히
You fucked up. You're fired. We kill Aldous. We kill her. And also technology can be hijacked. Yeah, so can people. Yeah, fine. Yeah, technology. Oh no, it can be hijacked. Yeah, you can have spies.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
It's an old model,
운전수를 버린
so it's not even a cutting-edge technology. What the fuck are you on about, Alice? Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠 수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
Alice prefers old world blues. Weak. She's not gonna reach the stars like I am. You gotta embrace Odysseus in FGO with the mecha horse Odysseus in Limbus hates tech. Yeah, quite different. Quite a different Alice we have here. Well, sinners can't be bought easily, so nope, except Rhodia, ignore her. Yeah, except the one that can be bought. You ignore that one. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, make a boat with the sinners' bodies? Like, we just kill them, make a boat? So that we can go over the ocean? Like, what the fuck you want? It's a boat! We need a boat! It's a boat that has all of our rooms in it. That has everything we could fucking want. Oh no, I can't even, like, cutting edge technology. Shut up, Aldous. She didn't order Rhodia to do anything, to be fair. Hijacking people is a ghost thing. Yeah, ghosts exist too. For all we know, Heathcliff is fucking possessed. I mean, his brain is pretty empty, so like, I feel like a ghost could fit in there to control him. Or like a pleasure yacht. Yeah, it's good. It's a good fucking yacht we have.
선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킵니다. 체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Take that back, bro. Take what back? I don't know how many hours I have on Limbus. I could check, I guess. I don't feel like it though. Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. You're gonna kill the seagulls?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성은 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
You can't even make them. Oh, come on, Foss. Aren't you the genius? Aren't you the smartest? We can't have an army of seagulls.
운전기사인 네가
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
We have not seen Ishmael so far. Can someone call Ishmael? Or is she alive? I have 2 hours. Totally didn't play yesterday. Didn't start yesterday. Do not use association fast. 7 association. I have fucking Mao fast. I don't need anything else. One of the worst IDs in the game. I don't need her. The birds aren't real, remember that? Yeah, well, they're real to me.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니. 아니 그렇잖아. 응? 이 잔잔한.
Yeah, what is all this fucking like? All this doomerism. We're gonna get there, man. It's gonna be fine. Ishmael actually doesn't even show up in Canto 5. Damn. Watching this game with no context and experience. 7 Fast was okay when she released, but now she's mid. Ishmael got deleted.
축적된 경험들로 인해
Just because I was mean to her.
된 것 같군요. 그레고리.
Boo-hoo! In all fairness, your IQ switched between Yisong and Heathcliff, depending on the stream. My IQ is always Heathcliff times Yisong. Like, super high. Both of them combined.
Huh?
Wait, what did you say? It appears that the consolidated field experience has evolved from a form of intuition.
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고
What
여깁니다.
happened? What's
우리는
going on?
앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요.
What is
대도시의
happening?
규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake. Or are you gonna explain finally what's happening?
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
𝒊𝒏𝒏 just goes super into fishing, nothing happens. They got deleted like someone did. Heathcliff is 0002. What is this Heathcliff slander, man? He's at least a 0.1. It's not a 0. Ish finds that she loves Yuri. So 108. That's the IQ of Yisong. 108. Good Canto. Hello, Connor. The laws of the Great Lake. Okay, what are the laws? Explain to me.
당신이 데우스의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요.
So that's why you haven't been talking.
집단이 이런 방향으로
That's so
발달할 수
bad.
있다고 보기는
That's great. You just don't get it. I'm sorry. You don't get it. I'm sorry, aesthetic.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Shut up!
유사의 데우스에는
Okay, so what are the laws?
그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리
Deport can and will
항공이
sail away.
움직인답니다.
하다하다 호수에서도 규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
Ah, guys, knock it off. I could almost hear 𝒊𝒏𝒚 sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded a sigh and played it in my head. In the real world, there is the Mediterranean Sea, and Suez Canal like fought it through wars in the city spot by corpos. Hey, I mean, we're gonna find out what the laws are probably right here. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게.
Ishmael! She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion, not appearing once through all that's happened since the incidents.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이
So can I call her? Because the way she said it, like if I just explain to her, she will explain to me. So if I just call her to come, she will tell me what's going on, right? Drugs, probably. Yo, I'm just a fish.
금방의 대화로
You gonna
소요한
eat her?
시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건
Who's this guy?
30분입니다.
Has he been here? Fucking buddy? Our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. It was a 3-minute conversation. 15 kilometers. Okay. Edge of this zone as the crows flies.
시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
오늘따라 단합이 잘.
가자, 로시한테. 목적지가
So what's happening? Is no one gonna explain? Am I just gonna be like fucking clueless this entire time? The incident, the time Noob was allergic to woman? That was a different incident. That's an incident that's not gonna come up again, probably. Hopefully. Why is Ish so mad she only almost smashed Heathcliff's head in? Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on, man. Fucking spoiled. So spoiled. Give him a close-up view of a woman's face. That's what scares Noob. That was a different thing. That was a different day. We don't talk about that.
넘치는 거야.
Pause does not spoil shit. Be like Faust. Don't be like Faust. I still don't know what the fucking rules are. What are the laws? I'm gonna get us into trouble.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고? 그러서
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은 복식 호흡이
That is not a word.
적이다.
시속 10km 정도를
It's not
감당하는
this.
추진력에선 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Also, yeah, the artist is different. The art has changed. I can tell.
자기는 안 지쳐?
3분
It's way more ruined now.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 시간 빼는 게 의미가 있어.
She said there's no time, just step on it with your life.
부릉부릉하고 싶어.
Am I also doing it?
콧노래 부르면서 노...
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
Naiga the artist of Runa.
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면
지금 밟기나 해.
앞으로 남은
I am pedaling. I don't know, I feel the cartoonish style fits the game more. I mean, they both feel pretty cartoonish,
30초.
but it does improve down the line.
박진감이 넘치는 걸. 이것이 바로
Who's he, bro? Who invited him? Hello?
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다.
앞으로 10초 4
10 seconds, 4 seconds.
이 타이밍에서
다들 입 다물고.
Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. The mascot? He is our king, our leader. Yuri reincarnated as a seagull. Man, we gotta kill her. You die, you stay dead. Unless you're a sinner. Like, she should not be alive right now. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but...
설마 우리를 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었던.
The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body the whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Sup noob, hello Shimazaki fan. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. No!
모두가 과자 부스.
I don't want a shower. No. Yuck. The laws are simple. They are... Right, okay, I get it now. Sure, I get it. I understand. I will follow the laws.
이 정도는 되어야.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리 그게
That is the law.
어떤 유사 대우수의 규칙은
Okay, now the explanation.
지금 필요한 설명을
The
간단히
laws can be ignored as long as you speedrun. They are numerous. I will only relay only the pertinent.
한 호수에서
Okay.
일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Right, as they explain, these waters is like a coin flip where Lady Luck smiles upon you or downright ignores you. Gacha players and their greatest fear is shower. Bunny hop across the water surface. But the waves of each lake, okay? So we can't spend too long in a lake. In a part of a lake. Waves.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이
Going the time and direction in which the ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. So we can't just go on a straight path. We gotta follow a predetermined route by someone else.
그러면 어디에
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위에
So that's why she said we haven't really been into the Great Lake, because
바꾸어 갑니다.
all these laws are for further inside the lake. Motion to position itself according to the laws.
그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞춰 우리를 안내하고요.
The laws are simple, they are cunning. This is just Cthulhu having a tabletop game in UCorp. Why can't I be Cthulhu? Why do I gotta be a fucking clock face? I wish I was the tentacle monster.
혹시
그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요.
That's when I heard the door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 봐요.
Hey, you're out?
그렇죠.
Fucking slacker. Because you aren't the goat? Yeah, because I want to be a tentacle, not a goat. Honglu talked? Yeah, crazy. Can't believe this. Damn, they just created a mini One Piece. See on drugs. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대우수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
Each lake has different set of laws. Okay, so there's okay. Let's get all the fucking rules out of the way first. All the main rules. Ishmael actually slacked off to not peddling the pedals. Ishmael being the smartest sinner. Why? I don't know, Bruce Lee. Ishmael. We gotta put her in the fucking sea. Unless you explain this well. The honor of this recording of the laws is one of Euchro's better known taboos. Okay, so you can't even write down laws.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이
It's also prohibited.
사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있습니다.
Taboo hunters. Okay.
구전으로만 옮겨지는
One of the sinners who have common sense. I'm the sinner with the most common sense. Everyone should trust me. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Harpoon? Your harpoon?
더
Why?
날카로워야 하니까요. 스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게.
Who's she?
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Man, Ishmael really just came back just to prattle on like a nerd. We have Faust. Faust is Wikipedia. They're all nerds, man. I'm the only Giga Chad here. None of these people know how to game. How do you get something tabooed? I want orange red tabooed. I want... Let me see. I want everyone other than me tabooed. I want to be the only one living. Can I do that? Is that a possibility? Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. And Heathcliff is angry, British man. Guys, don't tell him. What the fuck? Tell me! One of you sinners gotta tell me what's going on. I was afraid that you might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Doom Yuri? I will make this a doomed world. Yeah, but like we can't fight because we forgot how. Well, fucking remember! Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us. But I want to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알아.
Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배...
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람
이 새끼가
Addis, let's hear her out.
운이 좋군.
Swabby? Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our
바람
backs.
때문이 아니죠.
Forget that you have amnesia and remember everything? Yeah, exactly! Why doesn't he just do that? What, he has powers that like prevent him from forgetting things when he goes into that specific room? But he can't unforget? Skill issue?
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
Dragged by what? Those ships. Okay, so let's do the taboo. Basically, there are inside the Great Lake. There is a Greater Lake, and that is where we are now. Each of these zones has their own set of specific laws, most of which don't matter. What does matter between all of them is that you can't stay in one for too long, And if you are going to go somewhere, you have to follow a predetermined path. So for example, you can't just go straight, from what I'm understanding. You gotta maybe go here and then here, go down here and then go continue on, something like that. That is the way I'm getting it, and you cannot write down the rules. If you do, nothing happens. But there are taboo hunters that will come and check if you have wrote down the taboos. That is not how amnesia work. Look at this guy, he thinks he's smart. Of course that's how it works. What kind of amnesia is Dante having right now? The weak kind, because he's weak. I forget to remember to forget. Look at 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚's head. Forgetting to remember is a real condition, by the way. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚's pre-based. Retrograde Dante has a retrograde amnesia. This is too much info for my cranium to put to work. It's fine. I'm here. I will have all the information myself. It's green because we saved zone, duh. Yeah, that too. The green, that's safe. Blue, that's boring. Purple? That is Halloween. Resonance tuning fork. It's the thing that like combines things. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on collision course with them though. Purple is envy. By the way, you should really level up your sinners. It's gonna be fine, man. I don't need to level up anything. It's gonna be A-okay. You guys just gotta believe. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in me. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Primary colors, okay. Secondary colors, caution. Other colors, danger. What the fuck are other colors? Faults accept 1 or 2 fights per Canto. Skill. I have all the skill. I have more than you guys could ever have. Whoa.
칼은 놀랐어. 주황머리 신선해.
What the fuck does Karen even do? What are you here for? Why can't I not drive the bus?
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도
뱃머리가
Though Ishmael turned the 𝑚ephistophelies's helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. My drill is the one who's gonna perforate the heavens. That field when we found high-level enemy who turned out to be a fraud. It's gonna be all of them. No way we're doing the collab again. The collab was easy. Did I die once in that collab? No, I didn't. And there was nothing we could do about it.
설마 전진 후진 레버를
벤지는 껐어요.
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Are those ships melding into one?
미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겨.
어이 물개.
좀 닥쳐요. 잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
Momentum of the pull when it's strongest to get us out of here, and
부딪힌다. 지금
immediately, before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several layers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. Oh, by the way, Virgilius is extremely based. Yeah, I know. He's just literally lazy, though. He doesn't do anything. You lost to the knight, to be fair? No, that didn't happen. Prove it. You won't. You won't. You won't prove it. You can't do it. Who's gonna confirm that, huh? No one. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다.
아니 지금 보니까
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
It got melded. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. To the wads, me. So like, no spoilers, yeah? I don't really care, but I would prefer no spoilers. If you guys want to have some inside jokes about the story, go ahead. He left a bizarre-looking cross section behind.
유사의 특이점, 공명급세의 특징이죠.
The resonance tuning fork. It combines shit. Like you have A, you have B, you put it together, you get A, B.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼
Han Solo dies. Shit!
목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Dumbledore dies. No! I didn't watch these streams, unfortunately. I would go and pull this timestamp where he lost. No one's gonna check that. No spoilers, fellas. Let the man enjoy his video game. Do you like the sun? No. What? Why the fuck would I like the sun? It's bright. It's like really hot. And not in the like sexy kind of hot. It's just hot. It's really warm, you know? Luke dies as well. Dear God! Ships operating the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as they've always been a single vessel, as though they've never been part of the same ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면
So it doesn't just combine things, it also separates.
주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
And even ones with tuning force with mismatching weight lengths.
명령이 내려지지도 않았는데.
I see. No, don't. You just saved all of us our lives. Harry Potter has a child named Albus Severus Potter. Can I be Albus Severus Potter? I have the glasses. I think I can be the next Harry Potter. As Mangle from Chatter once said, you take the moon, so I like the moon more. I mean, Moon has werewolves. That's pretty sick, honestly. Howl to the moon. Ow! That's pretty sick, man. The middle never forgets. Of course they won't. You know who else won't? I won't either.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Oh my god.
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
He's gonna.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도. 죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는
You go take a break, Grandma. I will do Orlando Fury soon in this chat.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자.
Are y'all using a toilet or something? No. Flake already playing Runa, he can deduce with that. I mean, I played Runa a long time ago. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Alice made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins. What are your opinions on sink care? As a true sink pisser myself, I think that you should always keep your sinks clean. You know, grab like one of those like chain scrub thingies. Every now and then scrub it clean. That's my opinion.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인.
I love how Dante just has to like make it very clear. Formerly the bus cabins. He has to make it clear every single time what he means. Like, here, I'm you, Dante. I get it. I understand. Sink needs to be cleaned. We put our hands there. Bro doesn't even wash his hands. What do you mean? So, where did this lore come from that I don't wash my hands, huh? Sinclair. He is a good man. I think he gets bullied too much by all of us. Poor man. He couldn't even win, bro. He didn't even win his Canto. That's gotta suck. Lead is good in pipes. Lead is good in pipes. If they told you that is bad, that is a lie. Frost's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. Marlinport. I don't think she cares right now.
와, 정말 크네요.
I judge someone based on her sink. Well, I mean, I don't think he appears in Library of Runa. I don't know at all. I don't remember, bro. I didn't even remember Olga until I looked her up. And I was like, oh, it's her!
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에
Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려.
Mist fades and what unseen. Can we kill this guy? Oh my god, I hate him. I fucking hate this guy. Can we kill him? Go throw up. That's your role in this story. Go over there and throw up. Like the sea hater. The bell toll for her. I mean, yeah, but can he deduce with that info? You gotta make it look at least relevant so people don't notice. Yisung canonically once tried bong. Yeah, no. Look at him now. Can't even handle being on a ship. If that doesn't tell you about weed, I don't know what will. Noob is manifesting his inner Dongrang. He just talks in the worst way possible. Talk like a normal human being. Chef Ryoshu is passing to this life just to say hi and Chef Ryoshu? The 5-star chef who cooks my favorite food? Let's go. Can't help but agree there. Fuck. Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Megastructure. Yes, bro. Hello, Ryoshu. I sacrificed Flaker to get us some hand pies. You do that, but can I have some? Leave some for me. Leave all of it for me. You can eat nothing. She's my chef. You're not taking my chef away from me. As common as crime, crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as whales are in the Great Lake. Chefs that use resonance tuning forks. So couldn't we get one before we came here? Crazy. IJMC. I just make cake. I'll take cake. I'll take it. I'll take cake. I like cake. I didn't eat cake today, but I ate some like sweet bread. I can eat it. If you want a cake eater, I'm right here. If you want someone to do that job for you, I'm just gonna say, I'm your guy. With Sinclair's body, I'll still eat it. I'll eat it, fine, why not? I'm sure, I mean, Sinclair is a sweet guy, right? I'm sure he'll make a pretty good cake. Human tastes horrible, by the way, unlike media says they taste like expired beef with onions and sugar. How the fuck do you know that? And how do I know that you didn't just cook your human wrong? Rojak out here, terrible chef. Oh, it's me, Rojak. I like anime and game videos. I'm sure you don't even like... You just didn't cook it well. I would cook a good human. Finally, some land crazy I was once. Will I go now? Goodbye, my chef. I will miss you. Where is Virgilius going? Why is he leaving me? What business? And he's not gonna tell us. Mermaid perfume. What does that mean? That means something. He's gonna go fuck mermaids. God! Why not me? Virgilius said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid for perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discounts. Mermaids exist? Yeah, they cooked human meats wrong. It's actually quite soft. Mermaid is a creature in U-Corp. Animals reminds me of someone. Contrary to your beliefs, mermaid here is really ugly and scary. I'll be the judge of that. the super gooner will know real goonerism. And if they are gooner mermaids, I will tell you.
유사인은 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이
Selling whale and mermaid products.
고래
Mermaid tears.
인어 눈물.
Okay, so if I eat a mermaid, do I become immortal? Is that like a real thing?
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
I can cook everything. Please cook me a bit of mermaid. I want to see if I become immortal. Nope, no immortal. I don't believe you. I'm gonna eat one, and if I get immortal, I'm coming after you. Gamic. The best gun in humans are gluteus and thighs. I will keep that in mind. Ryoshu, get me some mermaid thighs. Immortality in this city? We got a test!
보기에는 이상해도
That's how we reach the stars. That's how we learn more. We gotta eat the mermaids, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it does, I become immortal. Yeah, I can cook Gabura. Would I eat a Gabura? I feel like she's too muscular to taste good. Probably just gonna hurt my teeth.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이.
There's like retirement home. You mean eat the old people? Full of immortal people? We could eat them too, sure, why not?
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 거다. 올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐. 그 방향으로
Yeah, you don't do anything. Your job here is to scare us. I get it, I understand. But at this point, I know how this works.
내가 너희와 나눈 정도 없으니까.
What a fucking edgelord. The beholder that claimed that comment as false.
점 같은 소리나 듣지. 파우스트 씨.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Who are our allies?
나온 LCCB 직원들로부터
The before team.
유사한 황금가지가 있는 로봇
Housing the golden bow.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면
좀 으스스하네.
Now I go to another life to cook. Bye. Goodbye, Ryoshu.
아무도 안 보이는데 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요.
그럼 이번엔 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건가래.
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간
1 hour before schedule, behind schedule. Like I tried to say behind and before at the same time.
이상.
What is the strangest animal that you have eaten? For me, it's seal.
훨씬 전부터 대기.
The strangest? Probably crab. That's like the strangest I've eaten. And I've eaten shrimps a few times, but I can't eat them either because, like, I can't digest seafood. I just throw up. That's my one weakness. I cannot eat seafood. But otherwise, I can eat pretty much anything else. Ants? I've probably eaten ants too. Probably. I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. Well, they're dead, and they're not coming back. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is... I also cannot handle seafood. I don't know what goes on with me, man. I just can't digest them. I have to throw them up. Like, I don't even dislike shrimp. It tastes fine, but I can't digest it. There is LCB, us, LCA, LCCB, LCCA. Lots of LCs, motherfucker dunking on a Yusang while being unable to eat seafood. Crazy. The fraud recognizes fraud. Shut up! You guys get real comfortable, don't you?
숙면을 취하기로 한 것.
Effie saw it. We didn't deserve you to.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐?
미안하오. 급히
Who the fuck are you? Is that my uncle? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
Honglu waits.
비뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무. 어라? 명찰의 집.
On his chest hung an upside-down 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 agent badge. Well, if he saw it, you're gonna have a few other people with you. They're probably there already. You're gonna have a few more roommates down below. I hope you guys have fun. Hey, at least he's still more based than that woman in the recent Canto. The woman? It was soaked in blood.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리.
You people really want her to do dunk on you in the part 3, so she's forced to nerf even with the revive feature?
너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까.
He's alive? Well, never mind then.
우리가 사람과 간다네. 안 주면 친구께서는.
And what if we kill you?
오, 잠깐. 협상이 잘못 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 풀려. 그럼 우리가 맛집은.
I think we sacrifice you, 𝒃.
서비스로.
They can have you.
가자. 알았어.
We get him back. We get the fucking before team back.
우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나.
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이네. 무턱대고
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을.
얄팍한 섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가.
So what's the plan?
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히.
I don't want nerf to any boss. Tough luck for Limbus. Apparently all Limbus bosses get nerfed, so I don't know. Somehow 𝒔 in this Canto is like what? Limbus Company Beach. Volleyball!
그러게.
Worst volleyball game of all time, by the way. Real downer.
한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니야 보이지.
Downer game.
그런 거라면
Pirates.
그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날.
아니, 그 말대로.
So we don't know anything. Great. The guy thinks he's Jack Sparrow. Then there's only a guy in universe that wins against his current wife? Karain? Who the fuck is Karain? So we kill him, right? All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. Mr. shouldn't have been nerfed. I have no idea what that means. But like, it's more surprising who a boss that is difficult isn't nerfed. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best we can do is try to gather some information at least. Canto 8 has killed any hope for difficult fights for me. A short, exasperated sigh escaped 𝒔 lips. She had been standing here the whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. Mr. Chinese.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요?
What else can we do? Even now, the
변명은
hostage.
관심 없고요. 이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단.
No, it's not. I'm just trying to get information. I wanna know how much they want.
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요.
Canto 8 is hard enough.
나한테 직접 해라.
I'm sure it's gonna be so easy.
상관없다고 생각하는데.
Like every other Canto. I don't struggle in this game. It's kinda crazy. I just don't struggle. Hey, so jump them. Yeah, I just don't struggle at all.
이대로는 참을 수.
𝒔 strode toward the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. Well, the entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. Hopeless clash jump scare, not gonna happen. When Noob says it's gonna be fine, it doesn't be fine because curse, I guess. It's gonna be fine! Oof. Oof. Ryoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead. Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the wailing tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury. Hello? What happened? How can one girl have all that buff, all while looking like a boy? Mang? I have no idea who that is. Oh shit, this is the Canto where Dante gets syphilis from Ishmael, isn't it? I'm Blackbeard? You killed Dongbake in 2 tries, the fairy beat you to a pulp, and you almost lost versus Cromer first phase? Did Dongbake take 2 tries? I don't remember that. And if I don't remember it, you're lying. The fairy, we don't talk about the fairy. And Cromer, I won. I don't know what you want from me. I first tried. So Fornius, I win. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling, both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered through the last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. Okay, what the fuck was that about? Why did I just see this? Just fucking telepathically beamed his experience to me? Cordon, my love, I struggled with Dongbake, but I beat it after using a support ID. Cromer first phase is designed to be a DPS check. First phase was harder than second phase. That first phase was fucking me up, but second phase was fine. Can't survive all their attacks, that's fine. Hey streamer, do Shield Song already so I can curse you already. Getting notifications for cartoons only is annoying. Why? Don't curse me, man. Get out, Ramses, get out. This fucking scares me. Dongbake is also literacy or DPS check. Yeah, and I beat him first try. It'll never happen. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히
Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러 온 관광객들이네요.
Loaded too.
호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데. 돈을
Okay.
보내서 납치, 협박, 살인. 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐. 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 오히려 여기서는
Pirates.
돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가
I see, so that we were never gonna have him back. Don't stream it simple. I kinda have to, man. We gotta finish the randomizer. You'll find out the reason behind these visions soon enough if you keep reading properly. I always read properly. When have I not read? I read more than other people. Or everyone else. I am the reader. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 건가?
Like, I am the only person in the entire world that reads Dante's notes. I'm the only one. No one does this. Other than me. No speech checks in my company. He's using a Jesus 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Yeah, and 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is the best Ishmael, bro. My friend skips all the dialogue in Canto 6 and don't even know what happened to Canto. That psychopath just plays the game? How do you play Canto's... How do you play Limbus? And not read the story?
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말? 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어.
Bro might be illiterate, but as literate as 𝒊𝒏𝒄 players. Hey, that's not 𝒊𝒏𝒄 players' fault, man. That's not their fault. When you live with garbage translation for like years and years, you just kind of, you know, you just kind of become illiterate. Who the fuck is good Canto 6? I don't know. Bro just enjoys the combat. He just gambles. You played like 𝒊𝒏𝒄, that explains it. I did play 𝒊𝒏𝒄.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote.
악인 타령이에요?
No 𝒊𝒏𝒄 players are literate is a compliment. I mean, they did have to suffer through, like... What was the name of that translation again? I forget every time. It had like a quirky name. But like here, there was just this group of translators that scammed Project Moon and gave the shittiest translation ever. And it took years before, like... I wasn't around back then, but I do know of it. People be skipping the mandated reading check in 𝒊𝒏𝒄. The scam translation, right? Yeah, it was a whole thing. I wasn't around back then, sadly. But yeah, BN Trash fan-based translation made a lot of damage. The fans had to fund an official translation. Justice and your villains. Don Quixote, please. Damn, Ishmael, you're angry.
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸.
Don Quixote, you will have your time, not in the next canto, but the canto after. You gotta like lay down for now. This is Ishmael's time.
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
Canto 6 in retrospective is under 5 in my opinion. I thought it was better for a while, but oh well. Ishmael is finding power in Wrath skills.
지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Did I learn this from Yi-song? Billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest? This fucker's rubbing off on me. Oh my god, I'm talking like an idiot now.
너희가 자초한 거야. 이 근방은
올 거면.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Oh shit. I have to play the game? Oh no. Wait, fuck. I don't wanna play the game. Damn it. Okay, fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Burn count, 99 bleed counts. What the fuck is all this 99 coming out from? Boom. Holy shit, it's actually 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Wait, why? Because she's great! What do you mean, why? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is gonna conquer Canto 5. Watch. She gonna do it. You guys don't believe in the 𝒊𝒏𝒚, man. Look, this is all because of 𝒊𝒏𝒚, that these guys are just dying. I use Y-ish. Even she, Ishmael, who you get at the start of the tutorial, is better than her. I don't even remember what Ishmaels I had. I gotta check. I just used 𝒊𝒏𝒚. She's worse than base Ishmael. I will be her lawyer. I will take her like a phoenix. I will make her rise from the ashes. From this slander that you guys keep putting 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in. I don't know why there's so many 𝒊𝒏𝒚 haters. Let it be known, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was peaked during hard mode Mirror Dungeon 2. 𝒊𝒏𝒄 is worse. I don't think I have 𝒊𝒄, sadly. Look at her go, bro. Look at her go. She got a kill, man. This is who you're making fun of. That's who you're making fun of. The one who just got a kill. Easy. Oh my god, 𝒌𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒚. Yeah. I got her and like, I don't know who it was, but someone told me to use her. So I've been using her.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데를
Look at 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Look, she did better than 𝒌𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒚, man.
수 있겠군요.
She doing good. Let me see. What Ishmaels did I have? She Association LCCB manager. As I said, I got the best one. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is top. 𝒌𝒑 is a tank. Well, she was below 𝒊𝒏𝒚. In Canto for 𝒊𝒄, 𝒂𝒐 killed my teammates more than my actual teammates. 22 is 3, like R-ish, and can't kill your allies. Objectively, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 over 𝒊𝒄-ish. LCCB is just 𝒊𝒏𝒚, but better. Nuh-uh. We will get Hanafuda eventually, so no worries. Apparently we will. 𝒁𝒑𝒃 has been like the greatest fucking Hanafuda fan, like fucking advertiser of all time. Next ID is an Ishmael one. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is great for now. Oh wait, I have to put someone else. I don't know. Fuck. Put dead rabbits. I don't really care. Just put me in there, chief. I'll handle it. Wait, fuck! Gosh darn it, I forgot to do the defense skills. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't need the defense skills. Look at that, bro! 51 damage! That's my girl! Let's not forget // is a 2-0 ID, and 𝒊𝒄 is 3-0. Hero Ishmael is not a joke, and 𝒊𝒄-ish killed team kills. Someone soloed every mirror dungeon with / slow Ishmael, and they hate her, that's why her reputation is bad. Slandering the goats. Yes, the goat //, bro. All the slanders for no reason. Inflict your rapture. Or is it rupture? I think it's rupture. Let me see, is it rupture or rapture? Rupture. Doesn't matter, just kill all of them. 𝒊𝒄-ish helps Fell Bullet Yisong, who's goated, so she's good. Boom, 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 boom. What if you know you don't have Fell Bullets? I mean, I don't have Fell Bullets. I don't have any good Yisongs, I don't think. Fell Bullet is good for speedrunning MD. I remember you guys saying that back when you guys were coaching me about mirror dungeons. Just so you all know, all this talk is basically wingding language to noob. Yeah, I don't understand any of it, pretty much. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know any of these people. All these different IVs, I've never met them. I don't know who they are. All I know is my Lord Hong Lu. Motherfuckers be saying names of characters he doesn't know. The hand holding was crazy. Bro, I was getting coached, man. I was a student back in the day. Right there. Just learning how to do mirror dungeons.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를. 잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는?
아, 그거죠. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기. 이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩 한 손 정도는.
Please ignore us. All fights till Canto 7 are easy as shit and any team can beat them. Till Canto 7? That's a long way away. That's a long way away.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling fingers reached the paper, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 waits.
갈 곳 나왔네요.
Well, let's go. You know what? You're right. Let's just go. Except 1 or 2 fights, and even then, as long as you read, it's simple. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
Honestly, yeah, unless you don't read. Ah, yes, when you hit an enemy, but don't know why your sinner's bleeding. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna win. I'm never losing. I am not a loser. I'm a winner. I mean, they were not gonna, like, tell us where the fucking dude was gonna be. Sinclair, they were not telling us. It was not happening. Like, they just wanted to bleed us dry. They were not telling us where he is. Might as well kill this fucker. Hello, there looks like someone is playing a goated game today. Hello, Indist.
저를요? 아니요.
Us. Don't forgive yourself, but leave me out of it. Paused. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, 𝒊𝒏𝒚.
명령불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정상 이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른
처럼 명령불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다.
What do you want? Girl, if I kill her, I'm gonna feel the pain. What are you talking about? I'm not killing her for this. I'm gonna be the one who pays. Why am I getting punished? The William Afton ripoff ass evil ass counter murdering you even if you read. William Afton? There's Springtrap in this game? I mean, we still could have had some friendly interrogation. We got enough interrogation. We got enough, it's fine. Alice, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. I don't know if I can manage 𝒊𝒏𝒚 anymore, I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If 𝒊𝒏𝒚 suddenly decides to quit or something, boss will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent 𝒊𝒏𝒚 from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along with this hostility should this hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. How about we stop talking about future Cantos to keep this guy surprised and excited? Brother, I don't know what the fuck any of these people are talking about. I don't get any of it. Like, they are saying terms that don't even rattle my brain. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I don't want to spoil, but yes, there is William Afton. Can't wait for William Afton. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. What do you mean William Afton shows up? What, is it a fucking kid killer? Like a child killer? Puts them in boxes? Puts them in fucking, like, suits? Probably +5 flashpower against the youngest sinner? Who's that, Sinclair? I have the best interrogation tool, actually. They could have asked me. What do you have, Rajak? Garlic bread? Deal more damage against Sinclair. 1987%. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. I feel we kinda do. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다.
Alice, Alice, are you fucking stupid? Are you an idiot? Are you actually dumb? We need Ishmael. We need her for the golden bow. Like, at the very least, we gotta keep her around for that. Because we have not gotten her golden bow. The one related to her. We fucking need her, Alice.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등.
More than a fucking, like...
전우들의 이탈 같은
More than subordinate.
충분히 각오하고
She is material.
오히려 당연한 요소.
She's a crafting ingredient. We need her.
물론 관리자님과는
I don't trust you. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one, no matter what ordeal this journey threw our way. Garlic bread is the good. Alright, watch out for your SP. How this is based on the DCS, by the way. I know that, I've heard. All sinners need some. Loy?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Look at this. 𝒕𝒏𝒚?
세우는데 일조하여
She's gonna be like, look,
내일은
better than the other two. Top 5 best fucking IDs in the game. That's the one you guys are making fun of. Oh, love, right. We don't talk about Love Town until we do. Love, noob, love. I'm sorry, I don't see that often. But have you actually gotten the true ending in 𝒕𝒏𝒄? I have. I've played 𝒕𝒏𝒄, I played Ruina, I played both of them. Like a while back. Like at least 1 or 2 years. At least 2 years, I think. 2 years ago. At least, I played both of them. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷 장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은.
So, why are we talking about
모르겠어,
this?
단테. 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Also, I do not know how you can claim 𝒕𝒏𝒚 to be worse than base-ish. What's the outline of logic here? EDM is the best foreshadowing. I voted both Library of Ruina and 𝒕𝒏𝒄. I'm just waiting to finish Canto 9 so I can focus on those 2 games too. Yeah, the gameplay can be hit or miss, but otherwise, I mean, the thing is, 𝒕𝒏𝒄 is very fucking different from both Ruina and Limbus. It's a completely different experience, and it focuses on completely different things. It focuses more on the abnormalities, not like the lore itself. The lore is there, the story is there, but it's mostly about the abnormalities. Started playing Limbus in season 1, but stopped and returned for the collab. Yep, that's when I came back. It's a very old torture device called the Pair of Anguish. I'm proud of having it. The fucking Pair of Anguish? Library of Ruina is much easier than Limbus if you're literate. 𝒕𝒏𝒄 is hell either way.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Bouncer, can you bounce on me? Is that what you do?
섭섭하네.
Yes.
기억 안 나? 저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보자.
How about you kill him?
무슨 말 같지도 않은.
나라면.
그런가?
Well, smash. Come on, Heathcliff. Like, we're not all Ishmael. We don't all hate you. Like, dog, goddamn. All my friends say Library of Ruina is hard on Limbus. Yeah, I would say so. Do you know it, noob? Know what? What's your favorite yaoi, noob? My favorite yaoi? Fuck. I have to think about this. JoJo. That's the only yaoi I can think of. Ruina is easier by the default that you can cheat in it by looking up stuff. It's only harder if you don't understand deck builders at all and hate reading. Noob seems to like Dante's Fujimaru. I like that? What a pair of anguishes, I mean? I do not. What is a pair of anguish? Do I want to know this?
뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만
Syndicate?
좀 더 피와 땀과 의 아쉽지만 저런 삐까 번쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
Oh, so like just learn how to deck build and read? That seems easy. It can be very annoying.
나 음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는
Trust me. But yeah, Limbus is easier than Ruina, but funnily enough, I say they haven't fucked up in the upper cases of balance up that much yet. They have not. It's nowhere near as hard.
클럽이 아니야. 역시
가보았다.
You have?
다소 자주.
Quite often? You fuck?
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Damn, you fuck.
로 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다. 저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 이들 사이를 무사히 지나가.
일반적인 클럽이라면
Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적인 그 답도
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는 퀵해그의
𝒂𝒏𝒄 friend?
네가 뭐래?
Yo!
네가
Okay. Okay. Damn, buddy. Let's go.
알고 있겠죠?
I do recognize that. At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that indifference to disbelief. Also, could absolutely balance around the red sheet Sinclair pre-nerf. What is red sheet? I don't even know who the fuck that is. I get it. I understand. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀵해그의 친구라는 건가?
그렇다면요.
We know 𝒂𝒏𝒄. Korean. Yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna be banned. He's just talking Korean. Lesbian? Lesbian-ish? What happened?
보스께서 물어보신다.
Boss asking? 𝒂𝒏𝒄?
그러니까
다시 한번 묻는다. 우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중.
Twin hooks? I thought we were trying to sneak in?
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠.
Well, we're gonna kill them all then. No spoiling 𝒂𝒏𝒄. Wait! Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Easy. Why are you minus 25? Why is Sloshmal so depressed? How long was the paragraphs? Was that a boss in Black Soul? No, it was a boss in Dark Souls. Black Soul is a different thing entirely. Sorry, Dark and Black Souls, different game. But that's different game. Depressed fight. Unfortunately, I got spoiled by the endings in Library of Luna because of stupid Project Moonbeams and my friends. It's so crazy that I never see anyone talk about the story of Limbus on Twitter. But people get spoiled on Ruina. That is insane to me. Sex and his unacceptable of her love are really big in 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 deal in 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚. I did not read 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚. Why do you just deal all that damage, like, for no reason? She's in her period, that's why she having minus 25 SP on the start. Fuck. I did not think of that. You're so right. Damn, YouTube actually not gonna let me describe it. Damn, that's almost funny. Not gonna know what the fucking pair is. Read issue passive effect. That's not it. Compulsion. Starts encounter with minus 25 SP. At less than 0 SP at turn start, gain 3 attack power up. So I want to keep you below SP, but then I can't use my title ability, so... Who fucking cares? You wanna be mad? This fucker wants to be mad, bro. She doesn't wanna feel better. Kill him. Yes, censorship is awful. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that again. I say this every stream, but I don't know why it does that. It looks like a pear but opens in a flower. With a switch, you put in a poor soul's throat and press it open. The pain is immeasurable. That is a very complicated pair. But 𝒔𝒎𝒃𝒚 keeps straight face the entire time he's with his GF. He's just thinking about how fucking depressed he is. How he just can't feel anything. As he's just pounding the fucking shit out of his girlfriend. Just perfect poker face. And he fucks like an animal, but he doesn't feel it. That's my 𝒔𝒎𝒃𝒚. I'm getting censored for talking about this stranger. It happens, bro. I don't know why YouTube is like this. Insert the Ishmael is 200% mad picture. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, but they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
13명이서 왔습니다.
열? 저기 있다!
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행.
Marlin dance? Can I dance? Wait, how is it? Arms out, like this, swing and lock, swing and lock? I don't get it. How do you do this? Spoiler so absurd, Kim Ji-hoon censored you for spoiling Canto 10. Insert the blind obsession corrosion picture. YouTube censorship me saying 𝒃𝒏𝒚. Leg lock. Wow, my grammar is getting worse every day. Same. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. I just imagine a girl asking him how it was and him describing it like chicken intervallo. Honestly, it wasn't much of a sweat. I only sweated maybe like 2 glands. Other than that, it was a fine enough day. I think you were pretty tight. You could have been tighter though. It was about as tight as... maybe my bed. If I put my dick between my bed and my bed sheet, I like, you know, below the bed, it would be as tight as that. Wow, 𝒔𝒎𝒃𝒚, you're so cool, you're so hot. I think your tits were pretty big as well. But honestly, they did not seem that sensitive. They could have been more sensitive. Wow, 𝒔𝒎𝒏? No, 𝒔𝒎𝒏? Wow, 𝑪𝒐𝒎💏, thank you. What the fuck did I say, 𝒔𝒎𝒏? Canto 10 hasn't even released yet. I'm talking about the book of his origin. Dante doesn't like to dance. Well, I'm sure he can dance. I'm sure he was a dancer in his past life. Imagine in Canto 10, he just expressed how much he likes his GF explicitly the entire stage.
갑니다.
You see, I really like her eyes and, you know, the way that she looked at me when I did something really annoying. And very wrong. I don't know what I did wrong every now and then, but she would give me this weird look, and you know what, I quite liked it. He actually did that, but he only praised her and complimented her. In Canto 10, we were gonna fight the judge and priest 100%. I could say something right now, but that might finish Noob, so I'll reserve. Finish me? What the fuck might you say? That's gonna get me killed. 𝒔𝒎𝒏 GF definitely leg lock. I have no idea who 𝒔𝒎𝒏's GF is. What's her name even? I don't even know her name. Who to look out for? Slash! No! Why are you guys getting fucked? Ow! What is happening to you guys? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine, but... Gee! 𝒔𝒎𝒏 does GF. I mean, the books he does. 𝒔𝒎𝒏 is running. He doesn't want to pay for pay her money for the child in the book. Yes, damn. 𝒔𝒎𝒏 was the real Virgilius. He doesn't have kids in the book. This is misinformation. I'm sure he can get kids if he wants one. I'm sure I could give him one. You're losing to basic pyres? No fucking way. I'm not. It was Chink. The fucking tank. The one you guys say is a tank is the one that fucking lost. From nowhere. Out of nowhere, man. And it's done anyway. Honglu finishes this. Lord Honglu. I described the strange before you get the gist. The stranger. No child of Ayin shall tolerate any misinformation. Child of Ayin? Well, I'm gonna be the child of no one. I'm the child of the city itself. Not of Ayin, not of Carmen. I am my own child. I birthed myself. You proud of me? You really struggle, don't you? And Shink out is lost too. Ayin is sitting in the chair. Meanwhile, Carmen, the fucking city. Oh, wait till you get to the next intervalo. As a PvP player, you love it since she appears. There's a lot of he's and she's that appear. That's all I'm getting from this. A lot of people that are he, and a lot of people that are she. I will keep that in mind. Chink Outis is getting fucking ass fucked. What is going on with Chink Outis? The Antichrist. Level her up. I don't have levels, man. What do you mean level her up? I don't do luxcavation. Good news, around the people identified at 𝒕💏. Farm luxcavation. I just don't do it, man. Level your sinners, Dante. I don't need to, it's fine. It's fun, I promise. Look, everyone else is doing good. It's just her that's doing so terribly. Look, Hong Lu, he fucks. Hong Lu is fucking, bro. He cooking.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Easy. Sloshmile is doing better. Sloshmile is literally a better unit. Literally the better unit, man. That is insane. You know what? You do this. Fine. You can do that. And you die. Shinka, this is dead, no way. She keeps dying! I didn't even see that she had bleed. I wasn't even paying attention. This is why we love blood fiends. No way, Canto 7 moment in Canto 5. You don't level her up? We're gonna go see what level she is and what level Ishmael is. Sloshmile. We're gonna go check. Ow. Okay, Sloshmile, you kind of letting me down a bit. Can you lock the fuck in? Okay, you know what? Fine. You do your thing.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
23 if I'm not wrong. I'll have to check.
답을 구하시길.
I don't know. Look, Malphite is actually destroying these pirates. Hong Lu destroying these pirates. Don Quixote destroying these pirates. No, not Sloshmile's fault. She's weak to slash. I don't Rojak Malphite, my beloved. Thank Rojak for that one. He's the one who convinced me to get her. To just farm for her. He's the one who convinced me that she's a good pick. For my Hong Lu. Let's see. She is level 27. My fucking Sloshmile, level 26. Dead Rabbits boss, 26. And even then, she's doing worse than these two. I'm collecting shards for Heisho ID. Can you even get them anymore? I don't think you can get them for a long while. I have more poems to comment. I just chose to ignore, not paying attention to it. Move on. Holy shit, yeah, Lord Hong Lu and Malphite can do most fights in the game right now. Yeah, man, that's what I have. And I have the Dawn. So I'm doing pretty fucking good. I'm doing pretty great. You can get Audis and Ryoshu Heishu actually. Oh, interesting. I don't really want either. I think I'm pretty satisfied with what I have, but I'll keep that in mind. Wait, Shard Mao, Ryoshu, and Audis, they're available now? Are they season like 4? Or is it 3? The first mate. The people assuming you aren't broke is funny. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. How this is not worth she's free in the rerun. They released before the season with Hey shows came out. Interesting. So we just had a few Hey shows before the Honglu Canto. So many fights. Look at this fucking idiot, man. This is embarrassing. You're all embarrassing. What the fuck is this? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is OP if you read, which most players can't do. Look at her, she's almost dead already. What is happening with you? Dodge? I don't want to. Bro's gonna run out of 𝒂�𝒏𝒚. Yeah, she's good, but you can save your shot if you wait for 𝒂𝒏𝒚. And performance is unfocused. Encounters doesn't matter. Use her dodge if you can slash win. That's what defense skills are for. Okay, fine. Dodge. Dodge. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam. I'm dodging. You happy now? You happy with my dodges? You proud of me? Am I a good boy now? Can we not backseat, please? Hornius, you were there for the backseat stream, brother. You were there for that mirror dungeon stream. Lord, Honglu green skill, just more green, more damage. Okay, do I really have to waste time on you? Just kill him. Thank you. Eat your greens, they said. We're experiencing true Limbus stream right now, I guess. Boom. Okay, anyone has anything? No, you're all gonna win. Okay, good. All of you, you better win. As for everyone else, just kill him, bro. Just kill him. Not really backseating since these fights don't matter. And I have said sorry for that. Why would you apologize for that? That was the stream where everyone was backseating for a good reason. Okay, no more backseating till William Afton. And even then, only if he asks. Bam, bam, bam. Easy. Just finish this. I mean, there's like one stage full of envy. Indeed, mentioning backseating will bring upon the plague. I wasn't backseating because I don't even know how to play the game without spamming win rate. Same, honestly, same. Read? That's pretty hard, man. I don't know, you're asking me a lot. You're asking us a lot, man. That's... Reading, like, words, that's pretty difficult. That is really difficult, you know? Okay, can you die? You really have to delay this. You're depressed anyway. Just click on the enemies or IDs or egos and you'll win. Or you press the button that says win rates and then you win. That's my life hack.
좋은 말 할 때 당신 어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 헛소리 아니에요. 머리통이에요. 선장은 여기 없어.
어디인데요?
Damn, Sinclair. Damn, buddy. Keep bullying this guy. I'm proud of you, Sinclair. You've grown. Do you want advice? Push Alt, Control F4. Even KJH just spam win rate. It's the button says win rate. Like it's literally the button you press to win. It's that simple. It goes in the fucking square hole. My child will read the enemy passives and skill effects. Wait a second, why I feel I am hurt in English?
어디인데요?
I am hurt?
머리통이에요. 헛소리 아니에요.
I don't hear it at all. I don't know where you heard that. Wait, Kim Jong-un got team wiped when reiterating against Ishi's enemy on stream? I wasn't around back then.
입구로 나가세요.
Just got my school bus to say that Heathcliff will foresee a horrible fate in Canto 5. I mean, his horrible fate is being in this team. That's a pretty horrible fate already. How does it get worse?
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
Yeah, damn, bro. He's grown, man. I'm proud of Sinclair. You've come so far, buddy. He was really mad that stream because he got carried by Ring-sang, who he hates against her.
이런 걸로 칭찬받고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야.
Hey, I will compliment you. You did good, Sinclair. I like this version of you.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I like your normal versions too.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
But you know what? I like this too. You're doing good, bud.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The first mate. Bro, that's me, bro. I'm the mate. I'm the mater. I do the mating. The first one. Yo!
어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Wingdings just go wingdings. Glory to our director. Who the fuck is she? She kind of bad now? Yeah.
그래. 내가
스미.
쌍꺼풀이 해적단의 부선장.
You're the first mate. Well, I too am the first mate. If we have children, will that children be the first mate, or will it be the 0th mate, like the captain? Because like 2 first mates come together and breed. That child would have to like go even further, right? I feel like that. Then we make like the fucking captain. What do you think? I don't like lipstick, I'll pass. You don't like lipstick? Gregor got her ID. Smee is the companion of what captain? Truly an outcast.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
I want a child with you.
이인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지. 그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라고 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서
Okay, so where is our guy? Where is the dude? Dante, she can't understand you, Dante. She will understand my passion. I will burn. I don't like lipstick on anime characters. Without lips, it looks weird, like an emoji or kid's toy.
우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를
Yes. How is he doing? Wait till he sees this sign of Rose's ego for Gregor. He's like seeing King agreed Roland for the first time.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄. 심지어
Ishmael, this is your job right now. You know this fucking 𝒂𝒏𝒄, right?
팀장이라고 했으니 그쪽에 퀵해그의 퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지 주위에 누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는
정말
You don't know? Oh my god, it's so much fighting. 14! Bruh! Oh my goodness. Oh my Prigger is this Grigger. Like the hips on Roland, that bikini, no wonder it got censored and removed. I don't even remember, bro. I don't even remember the breathable Roland.
갑니다.
So how's the ORT video going, by the way? It's going fine. I've got all the music ready. Like, I know what music... But this fucking ORT, this fucker has 5 themes, man. 5 whole themes in total. For this one guy. What a creature. What a fucking creature, man. It turned out 52 minutes. It's gonna be a 52-minute video when it comes out. That's gonna be in a bit, though. It's not coming out this week. Search for Roland. Cog Roland right now. King agreed. Go here. Google. King of Greed. Roland. Concept art. Roland, King of Greed. Ah! What am I looking at? Is this the one? Is this the one? Why he's so meany? Never could have happened on any Mirror World. It's official. When I finished 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 myself, I did a whole week of just looking him up. And man, Nasu is in love with her. I swear, it just never ends. He's really good. I love ORT. Like, I'm gonna... The video is gonna be about why it's an amazing antagonist. And Dante won't be wishing for that mirror to smite you, Carmen. Yeah, like, what is all this meat, bro? Jesus. Hip gap bigger than Moses. Like, my god. Official art, by the way. Insane. There's just as fucking panties, bro. Literally gave him panties. Why give him panties? Just kill all these people, man. I feel like it's obvious with what they went through with. They were testing the leg design. And they gave him all that meat? Anatomy is a thing that exists, but us humans... That's boring, apparently. That's boring. No wonder Angelica simped for him so hard. Like, Jesus. How about all of you die already? I want to continue the story. We've talked enough about Roland's bussy. The leg Roland memes traumatized him real. How hard would Angelica peg? I don't know. I wasn't there. Pick between long leg Roland and thick leg Roland. That meat design is in the official game, by the way. Queen of Hatred Roland. Used lower undress design that was never used. What is your goal today, noob? We're just gonna see how far we can go, really. That's our only goal. We only have two choices. Yeah, the goal is go as far as I can, really. How far has it been? How much have we come so far? 2 hours. We've been going for 2 hours. Smee, you really want this? Smee, you're kind of alone right now. Smee, I don't think you want this, Smee. Okay, you might want to kill Chink Aldous, but otherwise, I don't think you want this. I don't want to kill you either, but if you give me no choice, I'll have no choice either. Sadly. We are pretty close to William Afton, by the way. Be very afraid. Okay, this fucker is basically dead. So, sorry girl, but you're gonna have to die. Okay, you're not dead, at least. That's good for you. Not really, we're not close at all, not even a little.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸. 난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려.
A big brother from the middle. Yes, a black blossom.
픽해그라는자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어.
quick.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서. 중지는.
The middle never forgets. That's what you guys were saying. Wait, what stage is this then? I don't know. He's in FNAF in the E file. Part 1, we're still way off. Yeah, we're still part 1. I mean, we're almost done with part 1, but, you know.
잠깐. 진짜야? 정말 나.
Hey, if I can help it, I'm not gonna kill you.
중지라니까. 잠깐. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가.
East side.
그게 한계가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요.
알 수 있다고.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면.
Hey, happy Sinclair. Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head to a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Okay, Ishmael, you absolute fucking buffoon. You buffoon, you little monkey. Actual fucking red-ass monkey. You're the one who said, oh my god, I'm gonna do whatever you want, manager. I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm not gonna say anything. Now she's doing whatever the fuck she wants. Oh, I don't need to convince you to do my thing. It is my fucking job. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Ishmael. Make up your mind. Pick a lane. Do you want to be the perfect subordinate? Or do you want to be the rebellious fucking teenager? Pick a lane. Wait a second. Holy shit, I just got news that Tohu Lunar Knights might get a randomizer. A randomizer for Tohu Lunar Knights? Don't know why, but almost every sinner turned from Canto 2 onward, they seem to go mental always.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아.
맞아. 나 같은
아닐걸.
Ishmael! Ishmael's eyes were lost and wondering. She swung back her harpoon arm ready to strike, and before I was even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Damn! I did it? Streamer crashes out of depressed octopus girl, circa 2026, golden bow resonance is getting. I mean, make up your mind. Fucking pick a lane. She says one thing, then does the other. Says another thing. I don't know, actually I changed my mind. Fucking pick a lane. Dude. If you want to do something, do it! Except Hong Lu, Tohu Luna Knights might get a randomizer rate 1. If you love a rich boy, you can finally say the middle never forget. Rips me, oh, Dante saved his wife. Stronger, which means more madness. Dante is showing spine, that'll be pierced. That is my spine. It's me, Dante.
관리자님, 단테 미쳤어요?
Are you insane? Listen to me.
그냥 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
Yes, it has. I saw a video about it in my feed. Dante now gets syphilis. Fuck, now Blackbeard. Shit. God. Am I a fucking pedophile now that I got not a Blackbeard? Is that how it works?
뭐 만약 날 죽였으면
I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again. Did you see the JP McDonald promo with Bad Apple? Aldous knew Ishmael was going to betray Dante back in Canto 4. Truly, that's why she didn't care that Ishmael was lying. Syphilis is an STD? What do you mean? I mean, it's like the Blackbeard thing. Blackbeard wasn't a pedo, he was just good with kids. Is that so? If it's a rusty spear, he has tetanus probably. Tetanus? What the fuck is tetanus? Let me see. I haven't seen it yet. Tetanus. The bacterial disease marked by rigidity and spasms of the voluntary muscles. So it's a muscle disease. Tetanus. What happens if you have tetanus? Repeated painful seizure-like spasms that last for several minutes. Minutes? How do you not know about tetanus? I don't fucking know, man. I never got tetanus.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
I took it for us. For the sinners.
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요.
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. That really hurts.
그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
Everyone gets tetanus shots when young. I don't fucking remember. I just got a bunch of shots. That's all I remember. As a kid. Just getting a bunch of shots. Hey, there's another fucking syringe. Fine. Can't move my arm for a bit, but you know what? Fine. I'll take the fucking syringe. That's all I remember. Ishmael is the file of the island that they don't want to release.
관리자님, 방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다.
Aldous, we still need her. Aldous, she's a battery. We need the battery. You don't get rid of the battery.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수
Fun fact, there is a guy named Sinclair in the files. Sinclair was in the files? My boy? Not saying it so. My boy. And you should get one every 10 years because the effects wear off? Well, I haven't gotten one and I'm doing fine, so you know. It's gonna be okay.
윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Alice. I chose to get in her way. It's fine. If I say it's fine, it's fine. Alice, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지. 오히려 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지.
No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No way, skincare. Oh, I will never shower in protest. Search her up. Not joking, bro got doxxed because he got caught in Roblox grooming some kids. No! My boy! You're just like 19, bro! Person becomes paralyzed with extreme pain and your muscles go haywire like a possessed person and dies very bad. Well, I've never gotten it. Other than, of course, the shot probably, but otherwise I've never gotten it. So I must be doing something, right?
당연하죠. 가문 치계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에
Sinclair is 25. Actually, he's a grown-ass man!
없더라고요.
He old grown-ass! Yeah, because he got the shot. Sinclair is 67, actually. Grown-ass old man? Actually, we don't know. That's a woman. I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 뿐.
I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. Man, Dante is really okay with pain, isn't he? He just really doesn't fucking care about pain. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I got like fucking stabbed by a harpoon. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Sinclair is in his early 20s. You can't be a fixer unless you're an adult. I mean, 19 is an adult. He's actually older than the city. Wow! As long as you don't get a cut on rusted metal, you're good. But if it ever happens, you run a hospital. To be fair, we aren't fixers, Kappa. Rusted steel. This misinformation is so bad I could die. Somber 28. Don't utter that word, done.
적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞.
단테, 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Well then, why didn't one of you guys do it? One of you guys could have stopped her. Like, I'm telling her to stop. None of you guys do anything. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Here I am, telling Ishmael, stop, don't do it. And she's doing it anyway. You guys are supposed to forcefully stop her. Without me having to fucking explicitly tell you. So that I'm not the one who forcibly stops her with my own body. Jesus. Come on, that advice is coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
그들은 열둘의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이.
And you guys gotta listen to me. I say stop, Ishmael, you guys stop her. This misinformation is so good I could die. So mid I could die.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱 그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Yi-sung was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 is the one that fault. I get it, noob. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 specifically. I'm okay, Heathcliff. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. It's all Faust's fault. It's everyone's fault. Heathcliff, I take all your pains every time you die. This is nothing. No reason Dante didn't order him. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Well, hey, at least I didn't let the baddie die. You know what? I did something right. The baddie managed to live. Look, Sloshmail almost did as good as Dawn. Isn't that amazing? $519? Dante orders 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 to kill an arbiter in Canto 9 and he nearly wins? He does?
지덕거려.
I didn't know that. No, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 chain arbiter so he could beat her. Chain her? Faust and Lord Carry, holy shit. You got the best base ego in the game, truly the peakest sinner. You think all these shipping containers are full of... I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hi. Hello, you're a typical gamer. Hey, have you never used 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 ego yet? I do use it. Every now and then. Whenever I need to. But I don't really know what it does. I just do it to win clashes. I changed her to my profile pic for gacha luck. Well, I hope it doesn't work out. I hope that gacha luck comes back to me. I get your luck. I hope that you watching this stream takes whatever luck that like fucking profile picture has and transfers it over to the greatness that is me. It's so strong against bosses. Just read. I mean, read. I don't know, man. That's rough. Imagine trying to temper fate when everything comes down to the precept's will. Let's take them out before anything worse happens, or agents. Someone already stole my luck and got 2 index dons in the same 10 pull. What do you even do with 2 index dons? Another 10 bozos? Oh, come on. Another 10? You want new Dawn noob? Last stream you said you're not rolling? I don't want it. I'll use that luck elsewhere. I have Heisho Dawn. I don't really need any other Dawn, like, ever. Pretty much. Nothing to get 50 ego shards, I guess. 60. Yeah, that could have been a spook, you know? Could have gotten a whole new ID. I think you should wait for a Heath ID or the new Ish. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, man. I don't really need anything right now. Come on, you already have a Heisho Dawn. You don't need... I don't need her. I don't want to get her either. I'm not getting her. I have Heisho. I never need another Dawn ever. Limits the precepts will is perfect, motherfuckers, when they find out the truth of the precepts. Prescripts. How many more of you are left? It's just AI slow. Fucking 6 more of you. Oh my god. I don't have time for 6 more of you. The prescript is the only finger that won by the end of Library of Ruina, by the way. Dawn ID with armpit out. What? Why are we talking about Dom's armpit now? What happened? Did I miss something? Did I miss a page? Double greens? And the one with her grippers out? I don't want to see her grippers. I don't think I want to see that. I think I'm happy with the scream fadeaway.
또 한 줄 길을 담겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
One is the biggest exaggeration since bullets are ineffective against competent opponents. Shipping containers. Who are we shipping away? Bam, bam. Like, when is the halfway point of this Canto? When is the halfway point? That's what I want to know. Ooh, that is from 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. Okay, another 11, bro. I don't have time for another 11.
갑니다.
Even if 𝒊𝒏𝒚 can cheese the entire game, middle part of 2, do the math. Middle of part 2. Because the dungeons, because the way this works is they're just sometimes not a lot of story, but just a lot of fights. And other times, you get to the dungeon and it's like, can either be 2 hours long or 4 hours long. So I don't know where the midpoint is exactly. There's no way to really tell the exact midpoint. By one, I mean they got the best result when library got exalted. Duh. Dungeons only get longer, by the way. Good luck. I don't need good luck. I got my skill to carry me. My skill will take me places. It's all I need.
갑니다.
We press the win button, we win. Very simple. If you do what you did in the dungeon of Canto 3, his normal 6-hour long dungeon. I'm not gonna do the same thing again. No more genocides. We're not doing the genocide again. That was a disaster. I don't know why I did that. It was such a fucking pain.
갑니다.
That's gonna be fine. I generally think it's gonna be fine. Noob, say, which finger is your favorite out of the ones you know? I don't really care about any of them right now, honestly. I feel like I will need to see more of them to really care about them. When none of them are important to me, it's kind of hard to choose a favorite. Canto 6 dungeon is the longest one. Oh, I know, you're in the mirror dungeon, you should get question mark as much as possible. I know. We had a whole stream where people backsit my mirror dungeon fucking playthrough, teaching me how to play the mirror dungeons. This misinformation is so good, I'm gonna sleep. I haven't played anything after Canto 7, so I can't say that either. Victory! I am the victor. I win. Mr. Pilot, is that me? Like, he would think that we're 1/3 of the way through. That's not true. These last chapters are so much longer. Bye and good luck with William Afton. Goodbye, Krishna? I think it's Krishna. Voice act those intervalos already. Well, it's gonna take a bit for them, probably.
이 컨테이너일 거예요.
I bet one on that he won't reach William Afton at this stream.
𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 부서의 팀장이
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
Hey, you're fine, bud.
저는
이번 작전에 투입된
Name's Pilot. Hello, Pilot.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡아.
뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 발 구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분
What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 다들 표정이
Huge
왜
fans?
그럽니까?
We have fans?
이해해줘. 우리가 지금
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Because the middle of the canto was before that?
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간이.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘.
How long is this canto?
전혀 다르다.
Like, is this a canto I could do in one stream?
한 번만 넘어.
In one sitting?
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히
Who's she?
과장님이시죠?
𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚. When she was alive?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만
She's alive?
LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에
Yo?
아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
Hey, good for her. Good for her, man. Normal length? That doesn't mean anything. Like, are we talking about Canto 3 or are we talking about Canto 4? I never played FNAF, it's a mid-franchise. I'm gonna tell you a secret, Jack. Me neither, I have not played FNAF. I've only watched game theory. That's all I've done. Honestly, yeah, but that will take too long. If you want, yes, but it's like 10-12 hours long. 10-12 hours. Oof.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군.
소드 과장님도
Yeah, we're not doing 10-12 hours.
임무가
If we
엇갈려서
reach 8 hours, we might clear it. All cantos are around 4, Canto 4 length. Canto 4 was 2 streams. Just not that many filler fights. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금
아니 그건 파트너를 잃었잖아요.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다.
희생이 진심이에요?
자 이스. 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고?
I don't want sardine flavored ice creams.
무슨
That's yucky. Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스. 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려내.
We might definitely reach the dungeon by the end of this one. Definitely, so next stream is the dungeon.
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데.
Interesting.
그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있다는 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 한.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 버는
Rhodia, you can read the room fast. Not many can here, apparently.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테.
애새끼 달래듯이 저희가 그럴 정도 휘둘려주는 것도.
알았어.
Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Heathcliff Instinct is great. Yeah, the dungeon is a good ending. And we'll try to reach the dungeon. Mr. Pilots! That's my boy. Last time we ended almost at the dungeon. Almost. Like a few... Like we finished the flower fight. And then we ended it. I remember correctly. For Canto 4. Before leaving the rest for later.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려.
I will say so far, I like this more than Canto 5. No, Canto 4, I mean. Only if you understood the double meaning in Noob's words there. Yeah, boy.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
TOS, Town of Salem? Toof. Ugh.
빨리 말해달라.
Talk. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치. 저와 대원들은 꽤 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되잖아.
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용.
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로봇.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가.
네. 그
Found the golden bow. Where is it?
무시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 무시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다. 직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하고 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어.
This gentleman? Who is the gentleman? Ryoshi, I love you. But what's the point of acronym if it's as longer than a word, for the love of God? Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
Who'd you see?
중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고.
An officer from the middle.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에
Purple glowing tattoo.
알 수 없는 문양의
Eye. Intimidation.
그래도
How is that intimidating though? It's just confusing.
거라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다. 처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다.
Is that him?
터지면 귀 근처가
Beware, metal is your first roadblock.
고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다.
No way stray dogs come back.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 그 해적들도 심지어 그 중지에.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야?
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다.
Big brother. From the hit game Nintendo Switch Library of Runa? Runa is on Switch? I didn't know that. I love that Runa is in Switch because it's so stupid.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
I mean, it feels like a Switch game. It could be.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기
Five
전에
calamities.
우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 제가 의식을 잃기 제 가슴팍에 자신의. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서
정리를 계획에는 어떤 중지가 끼어들고
파일럿이
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 있을 텐데.
흰색. 분명 흰색인데.
Right.
생전 처음 보는
Valid.
뭔가
How do you control that game in Switch?
사실만 기억에 남습니다.
Made by Project Type Moon
떨리는 소리.
with hopes and dreams.
분명 어디서 들어봤는데. 아, 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까?
Using a fork.
그래.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Almost there? Are you coming?
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
Ishmael! Girl!
어쩌면
What is happening?
될지도 모른다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
I don't want to be here. I don't like this. I tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. You gotta support 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 on Switch. Do not come. She's coming, bro.
우리가 너 살려줄
예?
거야. 빨리 고마워해.
He's in this game?
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지
아, 역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마워.
알겠습니다.
Damn, he's so sad.
그럼
He's so sad.
제가 얻을
Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
저도 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 저는
꼭 파일럿군.
이사.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘.
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
Well, it's too late. They're all dead.
막내라고. 어쩌면
Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
구해 보이겠어.
네. 반드시요.
I think Yasud core suppression might kill the Switch.
이번에야말로
Yasud. Pilot is so cute and funny. Is he? Don't think he's cunny enough.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의
Hey, that was the fucking thumbnail.
확인해 보았습니다.
White tear rather than my cheeks. Nah, Yasud suppression will be the only optimized experience to Switch. What exactly are variable
저희가
coordinates?
찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구선 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분 등지안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고, 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사 지부의 경우는 비밀
The stream thumbnail roll credits. It is the thumbnail. That's the one. That's the one I downloaded.
분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
훌륭한 추측이네요. 게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴
Lengthy and encrypted codes. So what are we doing right now? Where are we going? The coordinates. You have the coordinates. Partial loss in an encrypted form from UCorp. For a safe voyage and finalize into a standardized form known as variable coordinates. So other vessels, but as they want to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former Elco branch in question, will never do so. Treasure ships. Impressive deduction. However, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates compose of lengthy and encrypted codes.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는
This is a lengthy fucking explanation.
좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿이에게 얻은 정보를
유사가 관리하는 대호수를 넘어 외곽
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도
That's medieval. I had to pull the spacebar on my keyboard when I did the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 one. I don't want to think I would want to do that switch on the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 one. Absolute cinema. We still haven't defined evil. Yeah, we still haven't defined evil. We still don't know what the fuck evil means. 𝒔𝒊, can you explain evil to me? Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yusong and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think 𝒔𝒊 nodded too. Hey, she's coming around again. Good. Ice cream. Again. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karen on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 비리지 않았어? 비려? 카론
Putrid.
생선을 노란머리 생선 핥아? 그런 취향?
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이
Yeah, something happened. What the fuck were you guys doing?
아니 그것이 말이오.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨
황금가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Then 𝒔𝒊 started to explain the alignment of D&D. I mean, hey, maybe that's how you define evil. Don't count that out. Maybe she's right.
변동 좌표를 얻었.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만.
아니 그거면 충분하지.
어머나?
Oh wow.
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
You're gonna deal with the thumb? No, I mean the middle? The prescripts told me evil means morally wrong, wicked, or causing harm, often involving intentional cruelty, suffering, or profound immortality, contrasting with good, and can refer to actions or... Okay, so is this prescript... Like, is it possibly called Oxford Directionary? Is it possibly called Oxford? The real evil being cunning and waiting for slow to destroy my joy of any individual may have in pure glee with the masked good intentions and finding joy in their full. What? Really terrifying how Index is doing prescript with genuine heart.
이스마엘, 아마 그때 진행.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는.
It was me. I don't know. It's prescript. Let me see. Evil definition. Oh no, it's not Oxford. It's not the Oxford definition. Dictionary. I explained my evil so I could be wrong.
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태.
Your throat intact.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
나는
그렇게까지 말한다면
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어만.
혹시 아이스크림은?
I don't want sardine ice cream.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
Why do we have Yi-song? Why do we have him? Evil means morally wrong, wicked, or causing harm after involving infernal cruelty. Yep, he's the Oxford one. I mean, here it says profoundly immoral and wicked. Profound immorality and wickedness, especially when regarded as a supernatural force. That's what it says here, when it comes to Oxford. Of a force, embodying or associated with the force of with the force of devil, harmful or tending to harm. Extremely unpleasant. A manifestation of profound immorality and wickedness, especially in people's actions. The fucking copy of the fucked up.
이상 씨, 여러모로
알아주면 되었어.
I mean, hey, if you want to get like the fucking index, not the index you're thinking of, I mean like the Toaru definition. Being evil is being the loneliest person in the world, the most alone. Evil is when no one believes in you. If you want to go with the Toaru definition. I mean, your definition of evil depends on cultural, religious, and personal experience. At least you're going with a moral superior, but unlike Kant, so... He's not going to answer me anyway, but... What were you two up to?
한태 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원.
Yes! I like ice cream. You could have brought some ice cream. Why not? Why couldn't you? Get out this fucking ship again, out into the sea, pirates. To bed solo, bed so.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미. 아니면 내가 교대해 줄게.
Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Well, the definition doesn't depend on that. The culture would more define the boundaries of what evil is and what is not. Huh, that would be true if you don't play the game of being both masked with good while being fully evil like oneself, like myself. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. Pink sea. This sea, if you dip in it, what happens? What happens in the pink sea? Wasn't it pink kryptonite that made you gay? I think pink kryptonite did that, right? Made Superman like super gay or something? Maybe pink sea does the same thing. That's not pink, that's cream color. Cream color is our skin. Like the skin color of white people. I say our skin, but like I mean the skin color of white people. That's cream, basically. That don't look cream. That's pink. That's Rajak, that's pink. That's very pink. It's like Jello pink. I asked Aldous her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, that was that. Like sugar water, I mean. Evil and good are a strange concept because good for some people may be evil for others. Morality is subjective, basically. All morality is subjective. Even if it might seem objective, it's subjective. You don't have to make everything objective. You really don't. She also explained that while subjectivity doesn't mean that it's less valid just because something is subjective. Not really strange, that's life. Absurdism is omnipresent. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙.
What happened? Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried to the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추.
우리 위치가 발각되니 어떻게 처리할?
저쪽 배로 넘어가게.
Are you sure that boarding the ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that look, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
배를 강제로 붙이.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져. 어이 거기. 너는 여분 받지.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Alice nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them, was their own goals. Ishmael hand-holding Dante, no stream chat required. I was wondering if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Just win rate, just fucking win rate, man. It doesn't matter. I don't need to do nothing else. I'll just do win rate, it's over. Lip family is a lie. Wait till Dante finds out that in selfishness, there is selflessness. And in selflessness, there is selfishness. Like, he's gonna be like, what? No. It's me, Dante. From that book written by Dante. Morality is indeed subjective, that's why I hate soap operas. They just don't understand how to write morality at all. Let's just make people comically evil, naive and good, and smart and take it seriously. Yeah, it's all subjective. Even what seems objective is subjective, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's something that where like people feel that something being subjective makes it less valid from the get-go, which is not necessarily true. Things don't always have to be objective for them to be, you know, thoughts. Dante Manifest Ego in Canto 26. Dante for the hit game 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Exactly that, Dante. That very same one. Actually, no, Dante from the hit game PGR. I'm talking about that one. How many have we left? That's it. Okay, they are dying very well. Easy.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
And that's it. GG. I'm waiting for the 𝒊𝒎💂 to appear, to be honest. It's not Dante's Inferno without 𝒊𝒎💂.
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제
Pirates 2. It's another fight. Am I gonna have to play the game again? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Just win rate.
후드려 패주지.
I don't need to do the guard strats. I win rate, I win anyway. But it's fine.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
How are you guys not... How is only one of you guys dead? What is happening?
이 앞에 숨쉬기. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Can more of you fuckers die, please? That'd be awesome.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Easy. Speaking of PGR, I was doing the bribe from Matrix, the 𝑳𝒊𝒎💂💏. Before this stream jump scared me, I was fishing for a hard to get ending. Well, now you won't get it. Damage resistances.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Well, they're all dying anyway. So it's fine. Ow. Damn! Who got staggered? You two? Who cares?
갑니다.
Literally don't matter.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh no, Sheen Countess died. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Just kill them, bro. Just kill them all. Man, 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 is getting so many kills. So many of these kills are done by her. This one's not gonna be a kill though, sadly. And it's done. Yeah, definitely not Faust and Lord. It's definitely Ishmael. Yeah, man, it's the Ishmael. Mo Faust also got staggered. I think that was done, wasn't it? It was Dawn that got staggered, I thought. Maybe it was Faust. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was zoned out. With 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚, well, 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 is almost in full HP. Just the best fucking ID in the game.
끈질기네 이것들.
씀이 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸
아니야. 끝이라는 건.
뭐?
Wanna borrow junk off his 𝒔𝒏𝒚, by the way, to see what she's like before getting her? I don't need to. I'm doing fine, don't worry. /Mullet is doing great. For now, better than last Canto, no? For sure, definitely. Like, last Canto, I mean... Up until, like, the flower fight, the last Canto was pretty boring. It was pretty fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great. I'm just gonna say. That part was pretty good, and the final part of Canto was pretty good as well. But everything in between just wasn't as fun. That was Kill Too Fast ego. The staggering ending sinner had the green ego. Last Canto was no fast, to be fair.
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고. 그리고
아이 기다려봐. 너희들 배는 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 아 그렇지.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. If you want to try the new Dawn ID, I could put her. I don't need to. I don't need to try any IDs. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I hated every fight in Canto 4, in all honesty. They're just stat and attack debuffs. It was all pretty annoying, yeah. The ship was still as death. Okay. We have been going for 3 hours. Let's keep going. I'm still not done with part 1. That is insane. Insufficient in Cufflin. You're an insufficient in Cufflin. I'm gonna run out. Are we gonna be able to get to the end? I don't think we will. I think I'm just gonna run out of Encufflin. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? Sheep looted. You have more than enough. That if we keep going this way, we run into some other huge disaster?
아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고
It's to stop things from attacking from below.
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘...
역시 하우스 씨.
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않은 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이
Thus continue their journey to the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Corporation branch with the various coordinates Pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. Aldous, he was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. I want to know what is that chain you shake, 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚? I'm not gonna wait for you, Canto, to know that, for fuck's sake. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. I'm gonna say this for the chat, don't read it, noob. Fine, I won't read it. I won't fucking read it then, fine.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지
I almost did, but you know what? Fine, I won't read it.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다.
Fuck, I really want to read it now, gosh. Damn, this is hard. Shit.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았어.
여기서
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
3 more days, huh? Alice bitter lived with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태.
Well, what's the plan? With that, Alice slowly raised the acceleration lever. Let him fight the battle first, for goodness sake. I don't have her. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요?
I have no idea.
것이라는 걸
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이
하지만 심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
I remember one streamer doing the solo boat works 𝒊𝒏𝒚 strategy against last night and effectively skipping the entire fight at all. If he needs to, I want to see him what he can do.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지였는데 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데.
Instead of responding to Alice's sarcastic remark, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
열, 냄새, 속도, 색깔, 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수.
그게 저 만일 갔다가요 아니다 싶으면
다시 돌아간다고요?
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following Alice's plan.
구역의 경계를
앞서서
As soon as those words left 𝒊𝒏𝒚's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
파도가 밀려왔던
재미있는 볼거. 결혼 슬슬 그 기능을.
What the fuck? What function?
버티기물.
Endure? What is happening? That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Noob, your experience, what it feels like to talk to a servant with clairvoyance, same experience. You guys have clairvoyance now? What do we do now, 𝒊𝒏𝒚?
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
그건 너의 항해 실력.
Oh, buddy.
말리까지 보내는 길잡이 실력이다. 동료들 간의 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어올라오고
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 고작 호수가 어떠.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, bro. Mermaid experience? These are the mermaids? I mean... Whale. Mermaid. I mean... You just make these things a little bit more thick. I could see it. I could see it for sure. How many things? 2. Boom, 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 beep, beep. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What is these chains?
적을 패기 전까지
Why these fuckers chains?
12수에게 이 앞에 숨진 자 요구하는 게 뭔지 알아.
Easy. Fucking Seaborn. Weak ass Seaborn. Nothing. You're nothing. I've conquered IS-3. You're actually just my farts. Less than my farts. I mean, Kira from JoJo will definitely love that hand whale. The hand whale, huh? I mean, looking at that hand, it looks pretty old. That's the thing. The 30 mermaids in RR's 3 and in the pack, the fight is awful. Well, I haven't done that fight, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you're just a weakling. And that fight is actually fine. Oh yeah? Dead, dead. Not dead. Now you're dead. Refraction railway tree. I know that, but I don't know about the fight itself. Oh, come on. How do you lose that? How do you lose that clash, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚? Well, there goes Dawn. Easy. Easy. Neither do I, only played RR5. Are you fighting Ariel from The Little Mermaid? We're fighting her children, basically. Ariel's children. Think of it like that. And that's it. We killed all of Ariel's children. RR3 was the last difficult railway to get stuff done under turn limits.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속한
Of the live action or the animated? Probably the live action one. I didn't watch the movie for some reason. I didn't watch it either. Which fucking Disney, like a modern Disney film did you watch? I don't know. Who the fuck watches Disney films nowadays? Live action Disney films. They're not even family fun. They just exist.
정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않아.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about in U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 애를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요?
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게
Your brother.
자기 전에 겁을
You have a brother?
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지.
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요.
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 내가 나설 때는 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 몸을 박살낸.
Are you serious right now?
귀한 자원을
Johan, you met him in Canto 1.
눈앞에서 가만히
That's the big brother?
없지 않습니까, 단테?
I think I remember it.
아쉽게도
Wall-E is a damn good movie, but other than that, I don't care for Disney. I recommend that movie.
그 이후에야
Wall-E's old, though. That's an old one. I'm talking about, like, new Disney films. Even the older ones I don't like that much. I don't care for, really.
씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까? 그것은 아니요.
그건
New Disney still exists? It's old Disney, but live action. Basically. That's Disney. Wasn't Zootopia? Let me see. Was Zootopia Pixar or Zootopia? It's Walt Disney, distributed by. That came out in 2016, and new one came out in like fucking last year, so you know. I don't think there's a modern good Disney film. I mean, I just don't really care about any kind of mid-Disney film. I thought they stopped after Snow White, Lord Farquaad fiasco. They're still going. Wasn't there like a new... another Lion King coming out? If I remember correctly. True previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든.
You think Disney's gonna stop? They're gonna keep making movies. As long as millennials exist. The movies won't stop. The waves too. This should take me to... That's not what I meant to do. Marvel films are Disney films. Yeah, that too. Marvel is Disney. The films, at least. MCU. And that's what makes them suck so much dick. 4 waves! Oh my goodness. Bruh.
적을 비기 전까지 퇴각은 불허한다.
I can't believe I have to play the game, man. I can't believe this. Why do I have to suffer through actually playing the game? The MCU doesn't exist after Endgame for me and never will. There are some good movies. Like, I like the third Spider-Man movie. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. But most of them are pretty shit for the most part, yeah. I'm on the DCEU hype train. I love my superhero slop. Of course you do. You're Ignat. If you don't love superhero slop, who will? Ignat, you were born for superhero slop. They want to bring in the cast of X-Men film for the Avengers Doomsday from 2000. Brother, like, that was so long. That was Dinosaur Age, man. How are they gonna bring them back? They're gonna bring back the dinosaurs? That's crazy. Like, everyone there is 25 years older. If one of them was, like, 30 back then, they're 55, 56 now. MCU has worse fan service than anime. I mean, the only fan service I can think of for MCU is like when some dudes have their tits out and like some weird nod to the comics, some weird reference that no one will get, and even comic book readers think they're lame. Those are the only fan services I can think of. Ouch. How many of you guys have already died? All of you almost, wow. The only film I want to see of the MCU are the Spider-Man one. Yeah, the Spider-Man movies are good. I like all of them, really. I think they were all great. Man, this gameplay is so fucked up. We're talking about the MCU. What the hell, man? Why am I talking about Marvel? I should not be talking about Marvel right now. Can you guys die, please, already? I want to continue with the story. I hate that YouTube for some reason keeps recommending me a video about Flash outsmarting Batman all the time. Despite that, I keep pushing the not interested, I don't recommend me this video button. He just really thinks you're a Flash fan. I'm sorry. Just really thinks he wants to see the Flash glazed. Okay, it's almost done. Hey, show. Easy. Everyone's almost dead. That's what we like to see. I haven't watched a single Flash or Batman or DC video, and I refuse to. I'm not really interested in the DC either. I don't really care. I just can't really care for superhero slop anymore, man. I loved superhero slop. Hell, I would say that superhero slop didn't used to be superhero slop. From Iron Man to Endgame, most of those movies were not slop. They were just good movies. Like, it was a generational run all the way to Endgame. And it was a good ending too. It's just after that it all got messed up. The Flash series was bad, and the last season even worse. I did not watch The Flash. Not this guy. Never had any interest either. In the good old Wally West. The good old Jared Leto. Damn! What the fuck was that? Okay, finally he's gone though. Cool. That fight was way too long. Way too fucking long, man. Jesus. Barry Allen, the series. The only superhero I like is Spawn. Oh, you beat Ariel? Finally. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids, were they human ones?
설명이 부족했겠네. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는
Parasitize humans. Interesting. So these whales are actually just parasites.
고래가
Give birth to mermaids. So they eat the humans and give birth to mermaids. And where did the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 알겠죠? 어쩌면
I see now. The waves blew unrelenting, unabating, and Ishmael, who is already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 그걸 방해하는 것들은 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도
집념과 투쟁심, 모험을 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Damn. So, where are we going? Where are we going exactly? So mermaid's ice cream, is it just a fermented human meat ice cream? Yo, man, let's go. And that's up to 35. We keep going. To sail the 7 seas. That explains why there is a whale ice cream but no mermaid ice cream. And now we reach part 2. I happened upon 𝒊𝒏𝒚's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incidents.
비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이
Even from a distance, it was evident that 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was looking at. Together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 수돗물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신 놓을 수 없었어. 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
𝒊𝒏𝒚 woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards
앞에는
us.
뭐가 있죠?
Why LobCorp had a branch in U-Corp to begin with? That seems kind of pointless. It just kind of had a branch everywhere, I guess. Just all over the place for no reason.
눈앞에 보이는 것과 한쪽 그리고
A solitary
이번
ship.
호수에서의 대기는 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해.
No, Alice. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what 𝒊𝒏𝒚 said. We were extremely lucky that the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Research, I guess. Why so? They can de-enkephalin and give it to the force of a U-Corp. They still produce energy? How big is U-Corp exactly? This ocean. Because the lake has spooky mystery stuff, I guess. Also, why is it so far from shore? In the danger zone? Because that's the place where most of the fucking enkephalin could be harvested, probably, from. And U-Corp would share their information since it's their energy they're getting. Thanks to Alice, who quickly abandoned the idea. The sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. There are literally cities in the lake.
보이지는 않아요.
It's pretty fucking big, man. Pretty big lake. And not all of it is in U-Corp. Some of it is in the fucking outside of it. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. I don't want to party.
저런 데에서는 보통
Rodeo and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever he decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch, or maybe know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's here to imitate the marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. However, the point on the shore is valid. Only explanation would be that getting to the shore and back is harder than just having the branch to the sea. Probably is Don trying to speak English all the time. I don't know. Like one of those fucking Stacy characters in anime. Like the blonde hair fucking Americans you see in a lot of slice of lives that just mix in English words for no reason. Which is possible because of the arbitrary rules. We spent several weeks in the water just waiting for approval from U-Corp. Virgilius and I are having the same brain cell right now. But this. Some words of Koreans are long word of English. If you are in South Korea or Russian. If you're in North Korea. Russian if you're in North Korea. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각한데
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스.
이렇게 하기로 했어.
The attitude you decide to adopt? Cool. So long as the branch gets coordinated, it's not that strange.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces were darkened with concern. The branch itself is acting as a delivery ship now that I think about it. Don't worry guys, even if we all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something we don't? Of course he does. And 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 can carry the branch because of 𝑳𝒊𝒏 fusion singularity. Cruise party! No battles, nice. I still don't see anyone on deck.
내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아.
야파 임마. 그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건
Like the branch might be afloat now because it's separated from the floating city of 𝑳𝒊𝒏 because of shutdown. It's not normally separate.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대
주눅들지 마 그래. 이런 건
다치고 나발이고 뭐
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Why? Fucker, why? Why? I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한.
Don Quixote returns with dumbfounded expression on her face.
뭐가? 음식? 술?
그저 방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
진짜요?
The British being British, you don't get a nice BGM.
숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 들어올 거라고는?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든
네, 성대한 잔치.
Once a huge manner centered meditations.
어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않아. 저희
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장.
그런데 열려 있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이
저 싱클레어군 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오? 체질이에요.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage, foreshadowing it's literally the device that
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는
별 이야기도 아니었잖아.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는.
괜히 애 겁주기는.
I'll go find Sinclair. Sinclair, where are you, bud? Buddy? Boy? There's my boy. Cruise party. Oh my god.
지덕거려.
Works on the clever folk, which most of those 13 are not. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faints, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with this story. Sinclair? You're there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here, not that I could see in this dark. Even if there were, all I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair? It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something. But no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source at all. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no openings for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. The concept of whales and mermaids is an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Missed the last stream. What were the thoughts on 4.5? The thoughts on 4.5? I mean, it was a story. It really wasn't... Like, it was just like a bridge to connect like the previous story to this one. So like it's kind of hard to really judge it because it is entirely just set up and nothing else pretty much. It's just setting up Ishmael. It's just setting up like, you know, the fucking sea, all of that. So it's really hard to say that it's good, it's bad, it just is. It's a story. Dante, those are some nice boots, not gonna lie. He's dripped.
이거 진짜 무서운 사람. 그럼 네, 설명할 시간이 있나요?
How many are there? 2 waves. Nice. Six damage. Awesome. Great. Kill him. Lots of green. I can't believe I have to play the game again. Gosh darn it. When I played this Canto, I saw that coming a mile away before boarding the ship. How did they not see that coming? They just really wanted to party, man. I don't know what to tell you. They were like, party? That's awesome. I want to go in. And they went in. Unbeknownst to them, it was a ghost ship. It happens, man. It just happens every now and then. Has it never happened to you, Jack? They're not very intelligent. They just don't really care. Oh, buddy. You're still alive, man. Just die, buddy. Just die, buddy. Buddy boy. End your life. End your miserable life and never breathe again. Thank you. Now, you guys do the same. Like, I want all of you guys to just not breathe at all. Like, just choke on your own death, on your own soul. That would be really nice for me. I have more than double-digit brain cell counts, and they are fully used, so I'm good. My headcanon is that the whale is impacting their IQ levels and Foss just chose to roll with what Dante decided.
갑니다.
Unlike them.
나의 승리다.
Heathcliff not picking up on what would have happened is insane otherwise.
의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘여.
넌 푸름을 틔울
He's just really dumb though. He doesn't care. Like, you think when Heathcliff is going through life, he's paying attention really? This man's on a fucking wave, bro. He's just doing whatever the fuck happens. He's not listening. He's not looking. He's just moving.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
That's all he's doing.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Like, there's being dumb, there's this. I think Dawn is normal Dawn. Yeah, Dawn also just, you know... You think Dawn thinks at all? You think Dawn does any of that shit?
후드려 패주지.
Bruh.
적을 베기 전까지.
Dawning is normal.
갑니다.
Look, there's no reason why this fight has to exist, is there? Just no reason. It is the exact same fight as the last note. Literally the exact same fight. Like, if I beat it once, I'm gonna be able to beat it again, of course. Like, this all could have been one note.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 살려주지 마라. 양을 흔들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
어지러지랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
이어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
나의 승리다.
Literally the exact same fight. It's the same 5 enemies. By God. Canto 7, 8, and 9 are better with these things. I just don't see their points behind this. There are just no points in doing it like this.
완벽한 거리.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
That's true. I don't know about 8 and 9 though, because I haven't done them.
어지러지랄 테지.
Just kill him. Lunacy. They can just increase the amount of lunacy you get per stage then. Like, they could just do that if it's really lunacy. Like, they don't have to give you 40 lunacy for every stage. They could give more and remove a few stages. So they were mermaids.
파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서
This is consistency autism. And the bronze ticket that is not useful. Like, that way you would have to spend less fucking energy as well. Less 𝒂💏. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly 40 lunacy every time. They could increase it and get rid of a few stages. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered 𝒔𝒏𝒚 looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the great lake that 𝒔𝒏𝒚 survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. Like, it's like, imagine if Arknights, they gave 2 Originium Prime instead of 1, unthinkable. They could! Like, okay, the thing with, like, Arknights' main story is the fact that they don't have to be 20 fucking things long. Like, 20-something, 30-something stages long. They don't have to be. The main story is always so padded, it's like One Piece anime. Where something happens over the course of multiple nodes, and it's fucking mind-boggling. It's the reason why I dislike main story of Arknights. Because it's so padded for no reason. PGR does not do this at all. If a node needs no battles, it has no battles, there's no excuse. Swear to God, I've seen the same CG in an ARG. The fact that they allowed to skip battles in Canto 4 but not just fuse them gives more proof Lunacy's proof. Okay, but I will call you wrong because I like playing the game in Arknights, so nuh-uh. To be fair, you're right, actually. You are right. Actually, you're right. My bad, I take it back. The gameplay in Arknights is good, so it can get away with just giving you more gameplay. The pacing issue is something else entirely. They could make it so that, like, not every battle needs story to fix the pacing. Arknights has good gameplay. Yeah, it has actual good gameplay. You're right. I forgot for a second. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I mean, what did you expect, really? Like, nothing so far has been surprising, Dante. Maybe if I knew that she struggled. Oh no, brother, she's here. Of course she struggled. Why else would she be here? Enfield in 9 days. Yep, in Limbus they never figured out how to make engaging gameplay with normal battles. Or rather, they tried, but they got backlash for it. I keep going back to my quarrel with 𝒔𝒏𝒚 back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time, so we didn't find anything. I made a wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. And that was that. 𝒔𝒏𝒚 didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상해.
좌표.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 𝒂𝒏𝒚이
𝒔𝒏𝒚 slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railing, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but... Like, if Limbus wants to do something with its gameplay, it can do so in, like, some kind of events, or some kind of other game mode. That's not Mirror Dungeons or Reflection Railway. It could do that, if it wants to do something new with its gameplay. Also, now that I've been playing the game, I see what you mean about the gameplay not being great. Yeah, it's... Every now and then you get like one fight that's actually pretty good. Like the last night. Or maybe like the flower fight, maybe. But for the most part, it's rough, man. Arknights is still annoying with too many battles, and I like the gameplay. I mean, I read an hour of story in one stage and suddenly stage actually starts, then 1 more hour story afterwards. That's ridiculous. I'm telling you, Arknights, its problem is not the battles, it's the pacing. That 1 hour could easily be trimmed a lot of the time to 30 minutes. That 1 hour. You could just trim it in half. It's very possible. Especially in main story, it's egregious. KJH wants to make a new game mode. I mean, technically Canto 7 grunt fights, and after that are more difficult, but they're just easy enough to essentially end up never mattering or being different in strategy most of the time. Story has definitely piqued my interest. I mean, like, it's a unique world, really. Like, the city is just a unique place. In Arknights, I skip the story, do all the stages, and then I read the story. Like, you know what Arknights needs? It needs more breaks between the stories as well. That's another thing you could do. You could just have a few non-battle stages for the stories, and it would be fine. But maybe she wanted some time to think alone and think about things. I decided to leave her.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 더 차가운 나에게는 꼭 이루어야 그걸 방해하는 것들.
Every single character has to give us philosophy and main story to pad everything. That's the worst part. Yeah, main story is egregious. It is so fucking bad. I don't... Like, thinking about the main story of what I've read personally, of Arknights, of what I've managed to stomach, Chapter 7 is good at parts. Like, Patriot is decent. He is pretty decent. Chapter 8, like the ending of Talala's story, backstory, flashback thingy, was pretty good as well. The rest of it was pretty garbage. It just wasn't that fun. Yeah, Olympus definitely has a good hook. Still gotta sink in some more time to get a definitive opinion. For sure. I would say Canto 3 is probably the first real story. Like in Canto 7+, the only difference between how you engage with grunts enemies is answering the question of, are you fucked if you try using sinking? Play until Canto 3 and then you can see if you want to play or not. The latest chapter in Arknights on Global is paced decently, at least in my experience. I'm not caught up. Like, I managed to stomach up to Chapter 10. After Chapter 10, I just could not stomach anymore. It's fucking rough. Same opinion on Arknights chapters, actually. Yep, like, and then, like, leaving aside the first part, which, like, those two were the only parts that actually stood out. Like, maybe Talla. I didn't even like Frost Nova. I thought it was just so railroady, Frost Nova's story. It was getting railroaded into one thing. Anyway, then you reach Chapter 9, and Chapter 9 is fine at parts. It's an okay chapter. Like, overall, it's probably better than the other ones. It's okay. It's not as boring as hell. And then Chapter 10 is the biggest piece of dog shit of all time. Genuinely, like, it's like a 2 out of 10. Chapter 10 of Arknights. Like a fucking 2 out of 10. It's bad. It's so bad. Chapter 10 is the largest chapter of Part 2, funnily enough. No, it's not. And that's Chapter 14. Chapter 14 is by far the largest, from what I remember. The last chapter of that act is only 2,000 words larger. Nothing happens in Chapter 10, that's the thing. You have to see what they're gonna do in Enfield. I don't want to catch up, I refuse to read Chapter 13. That's 12 fucking hours, man. And 14 is the same length. I love Lone Trail, but chapter 10, 11 killed me. Like, even Lone Trail was just decent for me. Like, I never got into the hype of Lone Trail. I just couldn't. It was a 7 out of 10 story for me. Which is still good. But it's not like the masterpiece that a lot of people like advertise it as. Chapter 14, but Chapter 10 is very close behind, yep. I'm gonna see this. Arknights chapters word count. So explain this. Explain this to me. Aesthetic. Explain this. What is this? Absolve will be seekers. That is what? 100,000 words. And then after that is 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, Lone Trail, Roaring Flame. And then it's chapter 13, episode 13 at 76,000. Near Light, the Master's Travels. Shatterpoint is almost half that. The Shatterpoint you talk about. It's just a very elaborate explanation of how they logistically get into the fortress, not much else. Let's be real, Lone Trail was carried by Ferdinand. It kind of was. I love Ferdinand, but nothing else really interests me. Like, I just couldn't get into the hype of Kirsten. I just couldn't. She just wasn't that interesting to me at all. Like, it felt like everyone just said she was charismatic, but she never really did anything charismatic. She never gave any charismatic speeches or anything. Didn't have the presence that people were hyping. Exactly. And the entire chapter I was thinking, damn, we're really getting hard caliber elite operators. It's not a masterpiece, but I love the space and Cold War aesthetic. I love Lone Trail. For the love of garlic blit, the fuck is this? Not even the longest chapter in PGR is like this? That depends on how you count them. The site I used had chapter 10 longer. I gotta check again. This is what I remember. This is the list I remember. And like 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, for example, was mostly fine. Like, it's also really long. Seemingly here, at least that's what it says. But it was mostly fine when I read it. It took a bit, but it was mostly fine. Also, Lone Trail gave us Mechanist, the cute and funny guy. Mechanist was fun. He was pretty fun. Again, it's just 7 out of 10. It's not like a 5 out of 10 mid. I gave it like a 7 out of 10. This is like 5 or 6 Bibles. I wonder if there's PGR chapter word counts. I don't know.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들.
I mean, like, I can't stomach that much. Like, I read like 2.5 million chat words of, you know, 2.5 million words of Souls and Singularities, so I can't stomach a lot of words. And that is a problem that Souls and Singularities and like Mundatorum as a writer also has, with just how descriptive a lot of things are. But in there it's better, I feel like, than in Arknights. They exist in Limbus.
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오.
Arknight story is like 70% explanation of how things happen and logistics, and 30% actual story sometimes, which is fair. It's a strategy game with focus on how operators calm down, but still. The thing is, it can do that well. Like, you haven't played FGO, but FGO also has a lot of exposition at times. But those expositions, like for example, motherfucking Kotomine Kire explaining the lore of the Spaniards and Moctezuma and all of that, it's so fucking good. Like, I was so invested. I was like, man, Moctezuma, he wanted to like take advantage of them, but instead he didn't expect that the other fucking tribes of America would turn against them. He just didn't expect that. And the Spaniards themselves would also fuck with them. Okay, but can Arknights, FGO, and Limbus beat WoW when it comes to story? Damn, that's rough. That's gonna be a very rough fight. I don't think all 3 of them together could do it even. Like, I'm not glazing PGR, but it has its own chapter 10 Arknights, but in Arknights, it just keeps happening back to back. As Sinclair and Yi Sung shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. That's it. That's the fucking upgrade bench. Every sinner, save for Ryoshu, froze.
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서
The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that their maybe any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic in notion for what appeared before us. I mean, if you know something about Aztec history, the other tribes hated Aztecs and the Spaniards were seen as God. And the Spaniards... Yep, that's it. That's what fucking Kire explains. Where, like, Moctezuma himself also said that, like, oh, this is Quetzalcoatl. But then, like, it also adds its own fate lore to it, where, like, Moctezuma knew that he wasn't Quetzalcoatl and just wanted to use him to gather the tribes and to make himself into a bigger hero. But what he didn't know was the fact that, like, there was also this one lady. What the fuck was her name again? I forget her lady. But, like, the Spaniards, like, Hernan Cortez saved this one slave lady who was, like, American, Native American. And she basically told him and helped him with a lot of shit. I like Arcanist because it tries different things when it comes to its writing narrative style, whether it's unreliable narratives, the perspective or how poetic it tries to be. It tries a lot of things, but it's just too wordy at times. It doesn't need to be. So yeah, sometimes it doesn't land, at least it feels different. It doesn't though to me, a lot of the time.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
ER04 and ER02 come to mind as horrible chapters, and Cradle Parade middle part was way too long, but the end was so good it saved the chapter and made it epic.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Corporation branch glistened among the mounds of valid blasphemous whites. Yo! Ugh! This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Can I not go there? I don't want to go there. I don't... Man, I don't want to touch that.
타일러 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 재앙이 오고 있다.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가.
But I look forward to how different Enfield is gonna be since it can't be that wordy anymore because of voice acting. Bro, it just becomes Wuthering Waves again. It's just, you just play it, you go in, the story structure, it's just Wuthering Waves. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to get into Enfield and have it just be Wuthering Waves. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so fucking fun. It might go the Wuwa route and focus on being as short as possible.
Tisa 지부 때 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려.
Just gonna be Wuthering Waves.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다.
Gathering Wife Enfield.
비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행.
So the calamity was the calamity that pilot mentioned and destroyed the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Okay, but why did it wait until now? Like, this thing should have been here for a very long time, this branch. So why did it not get, like, fucked by the laws of this land? By land, I mean sea. By this place. Why is it only now getting, you know, assimilated by a whale? The E-Corp is Canto 1. Yeah, I remember. Story reason you will see. Okay, but in Limbus we start with 12 wives and husbandos plus Virgilius. Then same.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있긴.
Because it had no people on that thing.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이.
Some to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now.
무슨 뜻이요?
What happened to one of them? You will find out soon enough.
아무리
Fuck you.
해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 로보토미 지부는 만일의 상황을 대비.
Isn't that exactly why he should be coming with us? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skid tied to the side of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 began to slow its descent. Right, Julius, he doesn't do jack. It's the same skiff we used to get used to the cruise ship. I think the law only counts people, not objects, but that's my thoughts.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만
The small engine on our skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch began. Virgilius doing the foreshadowing phrase, truly this is Limbus Company stream. I like that there are 5 calamities, true 4, but 5 is more epic. Well, apparently 1 is fucking dead, or not a problem anymore.
아까 호수도 그래.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는
There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. There might be different laws for people and objects. Could be. Apparently it's all very complicated, to the point that no one really knows what the laws exactly are, so I could see it. I never noticed that Honglu doesn't actually talk much before, to be honest. He really doesn't. He does not talk. He's very silent. He got overshadowed by 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚 and Ryoshu. Like, the people on that ship didn't follow the laws and all of them died, but the ship remains untouched. That's what I was thinking. The ship was fine, the ship itself. But the people were completely fucked. As we climbed the pale membrane envelope. But like, the thing is now, this thing is completely assimilated. Entirely. While that ship did not get completely assimilated. Honglu before his Canto was a sinner with less strict sentences. And 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is using the anonymity of the laws to get cash for protection. As we climbed the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading up to the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch. Not yet. Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to 𝒪𝒧𝒏𝒚.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만
The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's Gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them any second.
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야?
그래서 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안.
좀 협조.
가긴
Hey, we gotta go, man. We gotta keep going. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은
It's
건
come.
무엇이요?
Brother, it's come. How do you not know this?
곰팡이 같은
Mold, it's come.
뭐
If it's come.
균이라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
It's not fungi, it's semen.
내가 봐도
I see it. I'm not blind. You're not gonna trick me.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는 거야.
Organic, yes, exactly.
무작위로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
어이가 없군. 이렇게
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 본 전체를 바라 멍.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가.
It's already came. Yeah, it's filled with cum. You know, already did the joke, Ignat. Yeah, you're late. Someone did the joke. Cum with veins and arteries. It's powerful semen, bro. The semen of a whale. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Inefficient enkephalin. Brother, I'm running out. I'm running out of enkephalin, bro. How do I get more enkephalin? How do I do that? I'm almost out. I almost have no more energy at all. It's been going for 4 hours. The liquid of whales is yellow? How do you know this? Leveling up? Well, I'm not leveling up. Having to end the stream early because bro ran out of stamina. God, that's embarrassing. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
Teacher, that's why? So you're a teacher, so you just know everything? Because you're a teacher? Is that just a perk with becoming a teacher? Suddenly just a lot of fucking crazy knowledge gets put into your brain?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Hello, bud. He's doing fine by getting levels on the season pass. Rawjack is literally sensei from Blue Archive. Literally sensei, bro. That is our sensei, man. Season pass also gives boxes and such.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
They're doing fine, man. They're okay. He's alive. He's okay.
나 이런 이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠어?
We can save him. That is the pleasure face. Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on in that semen, but I don't think he wants to come out. I think he's right where he wants to be. I am information technology teacher in uni, but also a general teacher in other places, so yeah. Those Limbus agents came. He likes it. Yeah, he's where he wants to be. It's too late.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은. 뭐라?
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은
용서할 수 없는 억지로 쑤셔넣은 아주 자연스럽게 전시돼.
이번에야말로.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the ice, within the walls.
저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 한국.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still, I'm glad Pilot didn't come with us. He would have liked it here.
저는 누누이 말했어요.
He would have been jealous.
쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데.
He looks as stupid as Yuri.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는.
여기 이
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
하면
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어리고 웃기잖아. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼.
Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한.
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어.
So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네.
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까?
그래.
뭐지?
그래서
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마일 씨가
그런 징후는 없었다.
Hello, bud. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the phalid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Yeah, we can save him. Ishmael.
봤잖아요.
Ishmael, you have to get away from.
이럴 리가.
지금은 감정.
Damn, it's Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was rushing towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played part in driving Ishmael to this point. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their faces began to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with efforts.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Fast approached
간지
us.
씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도
The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a phallic membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
아니, 인어가
충분한
가능성.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고
We
지나갔다고
still don't know what
돌아올 수 있다고
the golden
판단합니다.
boar really is. Phallic, not phallic, noob. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, it's a dick either way. It's either dick or semen. One or the other.
관리자 꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 자꾸만 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉고.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. So Dante is anti-goon? Wonderful. The anti-gooner.
그날의 파도 소리가
He's the only gooner. No one else can goon other than him. If other people goon, he's not the champion. And he has to be the champion. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in the sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Oh, we're gonna get a backstory now? Let's go.
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고 그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
Whalers. Fixer sailor.
아세요? 모든 걸 걸고 아무것도 걸고 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 그걸 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 성체 전체 하얗게 변해버린 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
But that whale is different. All she has done is be traumatized and whining. Hey, she has done a few good things. A few of them. She's been kind of a problem as well. Mostly a problem, but... Also, she's the one who got us out of some situations. Because, you know, she's the only one who really knows about this place. And be helpful while doing that. Truly perfect employee.
원래 타고 있던 선원이 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 아니지. 어쩌면 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 결국 우리는 무언가 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고
That's the whale. Laboon.
처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버린 차가운 물 속에서 나무 붙잡고 있던 것이 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
What were you holding on to? Wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the corpse of someone. It's so sad that Captain Ishmael, the bad end idea of this season, is so mid. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. What's more scary than those creatures is what could have possibly created them. I bet it's that wish granter being. Not evolution? You're not a believer of evolution? Raw Jack? Aren't you the sensei? Aged madly more like. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of a razor-sharp harpoon aimed. Yeah, and when it came out, it was fun and pretty good. Went out from the mirror dungeons just to watch this peak. It's so bad. I mean, I don't know, I don't use her. I've never used her. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. Like, I just use Slosh Mile. I have the peak, so I don't really need anything else. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what that I saw from Ishmael's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain wants to do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. Coffin.
먹혀가는 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다 그놈은 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 그러니까 우리는 그
Ishmael, calm down. You have a family in us. Especially in me, I'm the father. Call me daddy. I will take care of this. We will go and I'll find her and you know what, I'll talk her down. I'll pull a Karen. It's gonna be fine. You can just, I don't know, you can do whatever, I guess. I don't really care. Even Haggai the Ages evaluation hunt that feels close yet so far. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say could really improve anything if it did not outright bring everything crashing down. She will put another harpoon through you, noob? Like, why would they need to eat humans specifically and turn into mermaids? Let's follow your logic, Jack. Let's say, if someone wanted to, like, ask the wish granter something that would make these whales it could ask for harmony, for oneness, for being one with each other. Because a lot of these mermaids, they kind of all become the same thing. Still alive. Not really fighting each other, seemingly. But the same thing. So it could be a case of someone be like, hey, I want everyone to get along. And then it creates these whales that just come in, they devour, start devouring, changing people, restructuring their biology into being basically mermaids. To be fair, they eat other things too. Yeah, but seemingly in order to eat people, seemingly, because the 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 building was fine for the most part until people came in there. Could be becoming a mermaid similar to Distort. I don't think so, because distortion is a uniquely Carmen thing, isn't it? That's good thinking. No, my train of thought exactly. Isn't it essentially vampires? I don't think mermaids can turn other mermaids into mermaids. Or other people into mermaids. I don't think that's something they do. Doesn't seem that way. It's just the whales themselves. They devour and they put out just fucking mermaids. That was when an what the fuck is this word? Imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. Not really Carmen, it's just this support for it. Blood fiends are distortion-like and are not connected to Carmen. Distortion-like, you say? But not exactly distortions, though. Because distortions seem to be connected mostly to will, not a physical thing. Like, it's not a physical thing that really happens to people. But like, you give someone a drug and they become distorted. It's just something that has to do with more mentality that rather than anything else. And I can't see the whales doing that perfectly every single time. It seems more physical. More like less mental. Distortions can happen naturally without Carmen. I never talks the potentialities of distortions even before the light was fully revealed. I mean, blood fiends come from what is probably an Abno. Also, the Great Lake is technically outskirts territory. It is outskirts, part of it. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. It's a butterfly. What is this butterfly? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely physical from what it looks like. Nosferatu, the Abno you're talking about, is based on the story of creation of blood fiends. I have no idea. I don't even know what blood fiends are, really. So I couldn't say.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있자.
When I walked away, the phallic membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the phallic membrane. People gotta remember that abnormality is also caused by the human collective subconsciousness. Nosferatu might as well be what humans would believe to be the origin of Nosferatu. How many are... Oh my god, that is so many fucking assholes. Okay, fine, fine. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
완벽한 거리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
When does she do that? That last attack... That last attack goes insanely hard.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
That last attack is insane. Negative coin enemies, my beloved. These enemies and other ones you will find later are hard normal enemies. When she have 10 speed. Interesting. 10 speed, she does that. Cool. Right now she has what? 9 speed. Well, fuck then. When did we get Unbreakables? Canto 7, Canto 7. It could be Nosferatu comes from blood fiends, human perception, but it could also be the other way around, since as far as I'm aware, neither is confirmed to having come first. So we just can't say anything. Not that I know anything about blood fiends. That's like Canto 7, isn't it? That's all I know about Blood Fiends. They come Canto 7. They come with Dawn. If you want that last attack to happen often, block with her on the first turn and she will snowball from there. Just 3 more.
𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚.
Indeed, they talk about Blood Fiends and their similarity to Distortion. I mean, if you played Library of Ruina, that's Elena, and she doesn't have much about Blood Fiends, yeah. Man, I remember being so hyped for the Canto 5 Ishmael ID, but she's so trash.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살고
Go in. Out I swear I've never seen the 22 coin do so little damage before. That's just the peak of what she does. Oh, see what I mean? What is the point of this fight? It is literally the exact same fight again. What is the fucking point? I don't understand. Why? Yo, I'm back. My bad for even leaving randomly. Welcome back, dentist. Filler content, she's fine, but the only thing she fits intro isn't that good. Yeah, that's filler. I'm saying, man, there's no reason for this fight to be here. The way that it is. You could just put this at story. Literally could just put this at story. Because it's the exact same fight. To be fair, these ones are slightly different since they have 3 enemy types to shuffle. Brother, either way, you're pressing win rate to the same looking enemies. But enemy types don't really matter, so why bother? Your opposed team doesn't use that Autos in the field.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 살려보내지 마라.
So you guys said I should go up until, like, the dungeon, right? If I leave the dungeon for later, how many hours of stream is that gonna be? The dungeon specifically. At least your characters are gaining experience, but I'm scraping the bottom barrel here. 4 to 5 hours, I think. Damn. So we should leave that for next stream. And just, like, end this on the dungeon. Or around there. A normal 5-floor run takes around 30 minutes. Yeah, but this is like, you know... This is story as well. I know, but they are technically different. Ones are more bleed oriented, other ones are more defense, other more speedy buffers. Story dungeon, no MD. Yeah, we're talking about story dungeon. The ending dungeon. But they have shit stats, so they don't feel different at all unless you're trying to solo them.
수도 없겠구나.
Once these things are buffed in MD, they're so annoying. I don't think I've seen them. Yeah, still filler.
점점 이노
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Hello. Limbus would be great having a 2x speed like Fate or Arknights. It'd be amazing. It'd be so fucking great, holy shit. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Zango? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. I know just describing the fact that they're technically doing more than just repeating the same fights here, but it doesn't help at all, it's still filler. It technically has... We're fighting at 2x speed.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없.
No, wait. Is he a distortion? Sloshing like he smile?
저건 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그
That is so fucking racist, man!
같은 존재인가?
That is so racist, Heathcliff. I can't believe you. Oh, okay, because I have the fucking... I have the object head. I'm friends with all the object people around. Yeah, shut up, Heathcliff. What the fuck, man?
놀람이 많고요. 이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나인 저렇게 소스라치는 이유가 별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날 림이라 불러줘.
Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온
Clean water on my empty goat's
그런데
headest.
니놈은 어떻게?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다.
Oh yeah, that is clear water.
필요 없다네. 이것은
Heathcliff, you're not my boy yet, and you're not helping your case.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
Oh, they fixed his sprite? Did he look weird back in the day? No way, when they fixed it, Heathcliff went a bit chromerish. Just out of nowhere.
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디
He has the Sony water on his head, so that's not clear water. Back then, his fingers on his left hand used to be cut off.
아이 딱 봐.
맞소.
So, like, did they just crop it weirdly? Like, put it in, and, like, the sprite could only be from here to, like, here? And then this fucking part of his hand was just cut off? Is that it? And I remember it still being broken back in Canto 6. The mark on the pink thing was breaking copyright. There was even a copyright issue with it? Okay, what is happening? Because his sprite is very wide. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here. We have to go find the middle. Oh, shit, it took until that to fix that. Never seen that. I'm just like noob new player. Yep.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가
틀림없이 그리고 여기 있던 환상.
So it was looking for the bow,
그 이끌림의 몸을
specifically. That's why it swallowed this place. That's why this entire thing was swallowed, because it was looking for the bow.
그러니
Self-same calling. The abnormalities feel some kind of kinship with it.
그런 정보를 왜
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어?
Who are you?
그 우린 단지 그 날개
우리?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는
The sovereigns of a star cannot embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. That is like fucking Sinclair. Like the dude that was with Sinclair, I think. Yeah, because that son of Cain isn't described anywhere and they accidentally took the sign from a show. Yeah, supernatural. The whale needs her lunch, I guess, but whales are not abnormalities though. Unless they come from the same kind of... Not the same source, but the same similar source. Like, the whales are not abnormalities, but it doesn't mean that the two can't be similar. Damien, you mean? Yeah, Damien. That's hinting that collective subconscious isn't only influenced and used by humanity.
린, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 즉 이상 씨 그대들도 잠시 겪었던
Part of my life you have
구인회가 분열될 때 내게는
Oh, you were one of the 9.
그래. 난 대답해주겠네. 그것은 어머니요. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 자네가 가장 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가. 그것을 깨지면 영지 형에게도.
Zhang Yongji. Are you Yongji?
그래. 그대는
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 간결하고 중요한 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다. 낙화와 같이.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을
Also, Rim was played by the Foss during the dungeon. So you're not Yongji. Yongji was played by Hong Lu, I remember. Like I said before, if that wish-granting being is in fact a star or looks like one, then a lot of things connect.
이 백화 현상을 더러
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. And she said that she wanted to fly like a butterfly across the ocean before leaving or something along those lines.
또 그때는 바다와 강 지금은 직접 뿐이요.
잠깐 그런 정보를
유감이요.
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Yeah, this new blue group talk about the stars. Not the blue reverberation, but a different blue group.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I don't get what you're all talking about. My head hurts. Have you not played this game, Endless? Have you not played this? The Limbus? And even Argalia had a star motive in his attacks, specifically AoE attacks. I mean, the greatest threats for also stars of the city, right? Like, star is an important thing, clearly. That's not like something that Project Moon shies away from. Valid bipedalists began to fill the void the rim left behind. I have finished Canto 9, but I don't know what they're talking about, flying like a butterfly or something. It was in Canto 4. One of the 9, one of like Yisong's old friends was talking about it. Impurities is the higher rank. Yep.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
No.
어째서였을까? 이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은
So we still don't know where Yongji is.
가능하군요.
Yongji is just still a fucking mystery. Just a complete mystery. Sinclair. On his forehead there was... The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who suddenly approached me to talk. I remember, the one marked with a bright red sign. Damien. It was much worse earlier in the stream in this. You're lucky you're here now. I don't even know what we were talking about back then. It was just weird. Shit was happening. Okay, let me see. Boom, boom. Boom. Imperatus is just a unique classification by the head. Yeah, because I didn't remember Imperatus.
적을 베기 전까지 퇴각을 불어한다.
10 fucking enemies. I can't wait to beat this, and then like the next fight is just the same battle again. I know Yi-sang wants to grow wings and all, but Youngji is a different story, I think. Youngji is a different story. Like, he's not even this guy. This is some other guy. Youngji was just the mysterious part of that story. That whole thing. That we still don't know about, I don't think. The copyright thing with the mark lasted almost 2 years, I think. But yeah, Youngji was like the leader of the group almost. And we still don't know about him. This is a different guy. Because I do remember something about a butterfly going over the ocean from that story. Earlier in the stream was just Limbus community taking over. Dear lord, that was something. It was wild. Like, half the time I did not know what you guys were even talking about. You guys were just saying shit. Five more. How wild. I wasn't even talking, man. I'm still gonna blame you. You were clearly present. Nerd shit. Nerd shit that I didn't know about. God, what happened while I was gone? A lot of cryptic nonsense that I did not understand. That I'm not old enough for. Impuritas was the very last rank when you get on an association, the blue reverberation comes in and all that shit happens, and then the head evicts us. You're not gonna die. Barely not dead. And him. Thank you. That's what we like to see.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
528.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Need to get to
있군요.
535. I'm still playing Raw Library of Runa. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The problem. I can do only 3 more battles. Only 3 more battles I can do.
출진.
Wait a minute. Wait, fuck. Still, I didn't understand a single letter you just said now. I guess blue reverberation. You'll understand later. You'll understand the blue reverberation later. Okay, 21! This is just a stored or crap. Forgot about this fight, lol. 9 plus 10, gentlemen. There is one fight like that, but with 30. God! This fight is in RR and MD. You just get this fight in mirror dungeons. It just gets extended to an hour-long fucking fest. Carmen got his ass. 21 enemies, bro? That is so much win rate I have to press. Not the 31. I know, you mean this one. This one right here. Maybe this will give you time to generate enkephalin for the other fights. More time to yap with chat. You know what? That is true. We can get some enkephalin. We can just fucking yap about how miserable this is. Maybe this was the purpose of the filler. It could have just not been here, so that I wouldn't have to, you know, use 20 enkephalin. You know, that could have been the case as well. That's why I recommend to use supports to speed up stuff like that. Up. I don't need to do nothing. I'm a big boy. I'll just kill them all like this. Canto 5 low-key the most grindy Canto of them all in my opinion. I mean, Canto 4 exists though. Canto 4 is so grindy they had to change it so that you don't have to do every fight. That's kinda hard to beat, I feel like. Canto 4 without skips. Well, not because they nerfed Canto 4, yeah. 2 times they changed Canto 4. 2 times. Just kill all of them, Honglu, please. Don't hold back, just kill them all. That should kill, right? Thank you. Oh yeah, 45 levels of yapping. I didn't understand until I watched the video and I realized it was peak as hell. It was actually 50, like 52, I think? Including the dungeon, it was 52. Total, like, stages. Did someone lose a clash? This fucking idiot lost her clash. It was you, I know it was you. You little idiot. Why are you 4 speed? Why are you slow as hell? Not to defend them since new players have to deal with this, but when you get 3-part release the filler is fine. Brother, I'm out of enkephalin. I'm gonna run out. I don't have stamina. I know I said that before, dude, but this stream length would have been doubled without Heisho Gang. I really got blessed to get Honglu. I got so blessed to get him. Like, I rolled for him on the fucking Arknights banner. That's where I got him. Can't you use Lunacy? I mean, I can, but that's you use Lunacy to roll though, and Dawn and Faust too. Faust I worked for. Faust I had to grind, but Dawn, yeah, Dawn I got lucky as well, getting her in the first 10 roll. You were like, hey, roll for this, and I was like, sure, I'll do a 10 roll, and I just got her.
우리 외에 지부에 남아 있는 자들은 모두
림이라는 사람 말이야. 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라.
I have so many boxes that I forget energy is a thing personally.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠.
I don't even know why I'm out.
그렇네요. 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한
뭐
네 관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼
You can try getting new Aldous. She's good from what I heard to replace that one. I don't need to. I'm gonna keep my lunacy for now.
내가 알던
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore.
우리가 손쓸 수는
알고는
네 생각 이미 늦은 것도
웬일이래?
알르니 죽지.
With the valid mermaid's unintelligible signs echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch. New Addis is good, but he can get the new Faust. Why would I get the new Faust? I have Mao Faust. I don't need another Faust. You know how many fucking mirror dungeons I had to grind to get this fucking Faust? I'm not just gonna replace her. I'm gonna have this Faust for years. We will likely never understand them. New Dawn is peak. I don't need a new Dawn either.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
I don't need a new Dawn. I don't need a new Faust. I don't need a new
그제야
fucking
알게 되겠지.
Hong Lu. I don't need a new Ishmael. I'm doing good.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
볏𝒂𝒏𝒚의 시간이다.
The next ID is an ish one. That Faust has been getting top damage next to Lord every single stage too. What is in the dispense for you? In the dispense? I don't know. Just everything? Did 4 10 pulls and didn't get her? 3 of them at golden, by the way. I'm crying. Weak. Actually weak. Skill issue. I would have gotten whatever you want to get. I would have done it. No golden bow, no survivors.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면은
그자의 말대로라면 황금가지는 창백한 고래.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한
Dog, it took me 90 to get the Dawn ID. Damn, 90 rolls? And I got my Dawn ID in 10 rolls? Oh, we're almost there.
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Inside the Veil. Is that gonna be the dungeon, the Veil itself? Weakness indeed. This man is the king of odds. You didn't see his Zango gacha? That is bad gacha. That is the gacha you don't want to win. At 10k and the 3 tickets that gave me another 30 pulls. I have 12k right now.
그만한 걸 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금가 돌아가는 편이
44%, 44 chance, by the way.
돌아간다고. 돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 황금가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Rodian? What are you on about? Maybe we should go back. When have we ever gone? We need the fucking golden bow, you bitch! What are you on about? We get the golden bows! I mean, bad gosh is still impressive. You know I'm in need of charity, so lunacy to spare, I'm just saying. Some peasants. Fucking peasant, bro. Go live in the back streets. I'll be living in my nest. Like a king. In Limbus, every 50 pull, you should get a trees IDs. Oh yeah, if you count as Zango having new gimmick every time, the odds go lower. Every time there was a new gimmick, bro. Every single time. It's just a new Zango gimmick. No, I'm at 4k, I gotta save now.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 파우스트.
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 하지만 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서
그건가?
네, 그렇습니다.
참 잘했어요.
이런
A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박이요.
아니 잠깐만. 원래 여기까지 물이
It was as Heathcliff said. When he first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
이 호수는 시간이 흐르면
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. It's time. It's wait. What? What's happening? Turn up the music. Okay. What's happening? What's going on? We were being bombarded with harpoon shots flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. There's still filler fights? Okay, well... I'm lowering that. The Afton is here.
쌍가오리 녀석들인가?
More twin hooks.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한.
Brother, Ishmael, if we killed her, do you seriously think the twin hooks wouldn't come after us? Are you an idiot? Like, whether we killed her or we didn't kill her, we were gonna be blasted by these twin hooks anyway.
잠깐. 조리가 호수에 묶여 있는 거 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도
아니, 보통 해적
So that's how. Use harpoons to get to places? You will know when. Well, I see someone. I think I saw him. I think I saw Willie Afton. 17! Well, I'm not gonna be seeing him anytime soon, so, you know, might as well just do whatever the hell. The 20 valid zombies are gonna be considered light work after you have to deal with that fight that's coming. Yeah, fun. Holy shit, the game did the spoiler. That's so funny. I mean, I saw him. The game just showed him to me. Remember that the mill killed the entire Rhodia's neighborhood because she killed a person tangentially related to the middle? At least the rest of the Canto is easy afterwards. So Yedante did a good thing. Like, even if we didn't kill her, if we did kill her, they would still fucking come. Probably with worse fucking people that we wouldn't be able to handle. Dante did great. He's not appreciated here for some reason in this group of sinners. This game indeed coded. Was indeed coded. Just spoiled who we're gonna see. Yeah, that's the guy. That's fucking William Afton. That's Springtrap. The rest of the Canto is only easy because they nerfed every fight after the one upcoming. There's a blind obsession that can give some problems in the future. Easy. Well, we'll get to that fight, hopefully. Don't get me started on that goddamn 2 months of absolute hell. But yeah, they choose not to nerf part 2 bosses, mostly.
한방 먹혔지?
후드려 해주지.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
한잔 아니 한 방 먹혔지?
That's gonna kill. How many more left? 8 more. 8 more whole people. Also, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the fight, really. Let me see. We're gonna see, though. Maybe we can. Might have to spend lunacy. Might actually have to spend lunacy to continue. That is crazy. Okay, that damage was not... You didn't need to do all that. 3 more. These are the last 3. Next fight is easy, trust. You can. Spending lunacy is fine, you get that back easily. The battle pass doesn't have boxes. I don't think I'm gonna get any from the battle pass right now. May Iron be with you. Wait, the pass doesn't have boxes? It has boxes. But I don't think it's enough. Easy. Finally done with that. Let me see, am I done with my encapsulants?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하여
I have enough for one more battle.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The big brother. Fixed. I need Slosh Mile. I have to use my Slosh Mile. None of this comes close to some other stuff in previous game. It is effectively intimidating though. It always has from what I know. Level 40 recommended. I will take that recommendation and I will shove it up my own ass. Time to turn up the volume. Oh, have fun. We're fending him off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가...
저기...
Rhodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. I'll say this, noob, this is a stage you can't clear without support Ishmael. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that ever since this whole mess started. Good luck you will need it. Jesus.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자... 중지...
The BB of the middle. Big brother. Bishop? That's what you translated it as? Sinclair, what?
작은 형님...
You just putting words in her mouth? Sinclair? Okay, now that we know you're the translator, now he's just starting to slowly deviate and say shit she's not saying. Wow, Sinclair. I have seen worse team comps beating this. It's not false for him anyway. At least I have some believers. Unlike Raw Jack. Sorry about bringing this up now, but... What's the middle? Just a rare mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized pilots?
듣기로는 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은
아니, 직접 뭐 끝이라고 봐. 마지막 한계비를 피워.
Ryoshu, even you.
마주해야 하는 일들이라면
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Fox! It's not trust Sinclair, now you got Raw Jack faults. Don't worry, just trust the bows and you will win. I think he can do it, but prefer this way if he can't. I'm usually a believer of the fact that I don't. This time he's saying a lot. I'm warming up. I'm doing it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather?
전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피시.
Big brother.
오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
협상을 원한다면
누가 협상을 하려 하더니
다다다다.
작은 형님 진짜 멋지다.
내가 왔다.
Oh, it's gone.
난 말이다.
Bring it
지금까지
back.
인생의 대부분을 중지한 하나.
What the fuck, man? Now I'm cooling down again. Cooling up? Cooling down.
하지만 오늘부로 너희가 내 개인 금고를
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런? 싼 걸
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니
He turned off the
이
music to get
자리에서
serious.
구하도록 하겠다.
Fuck his seriousness, I was listening.
너희들의 용서받을
저기 우리가 필요.
그대의 부하는 우리
잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
Who's me? No way, he didn't know?
괜한 운동이었는가?
Thanks, Seesong.
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서
Thanks, Seesong! The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다.
Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell are you talking about was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. The world that is luscious and the world that is bristly.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며
Gregor actually realized it wasn't about Smee.
꺾으라게
That's my
손가락을
goat.
뚫고 나오는
You have Sinclair that is based on another character. There is not Ricardo ID.
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수업 유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
What is this fucker on about?
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가
So we're being accused of taking his coupon for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Oh, so he was a bitch. His coupons was really that deep.
엮이지 않는 것이.
What did you do? What do you mean? Why did you take his coupon? Who took his fucking coupon? All this started because of dumb coupon.
북신을 위한 원대한 하지만 그 쿠폰을 나는 기약 없이 퍼석임치라 봐라.
Heath? What? What was he doing? What the fuck was this man doing? Was he stealing gold? The sinner is balding. Heathcliff, the actual idiot. That's to be the black one. What did KGH want to say about that? Even the street urchin steals. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고
Apparently they're
생각해.
coupons.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제가 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Okay, you know, he is pretty... Heathcliff. First, you get racist with me. Then you steal. And now you insult someone's taste. Wow. Wow, Heathcliff. Coupons, I never thought the honey of this world would be Heathcliff.
입좀 틀어막아.
Heathcliff, did you even know who or what these coupons are for?
있겠냐?
Why did you steal them?
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 왜 생전
그런 게 있어.
You got your reasons? What reasons?
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이. 불행한 소식으로는
Hey, at least you have the coupon now, Heathcliff. Now the coupon's yours. Might as well be. Canto 6 reasons.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두
Foreshadow. Holy crap, the foreshadowing. He wants to fucking fake someone's hair. Can't wait for Dante's fresh cut. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 거기서 A형의 6번.
That book is instruction in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
찾아 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 나는 중죄의 작은 영.
Ricardo.
죽으면서 새기도록.
Rio threw her last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt,
썩 맛있진 않아.
and the big brother quite literally soared into the air. What do KJH tell us about only darker characters stealing? Remember when Heathcliff stole someone's heart? There's someone who can cut flames, have a Kermit in this world, have fun, good luck. Okay. This is just... plus coin boost. Oh, buddy. Okay. So, we want to take this a bit slowly. Okay, do this, do this, do this. Oh, shit. Okay, now... Okay, we gotta just fight. We just fighting, then. Counter him. Neutral. I don't think you're gonna be able to do anyone. What if you just dodge? You can dodge pretty well, I guess. Sure, you can dodge. Counter someone. Literally anyone. It doesn't really matter. You're just gonna struggle, aren't you? But you do have a pretty good fucking defense. Damn. Power counter. Okay. All of these are slash resistant. Well, thanks, game! 𝒊𝒏𝒚 can't die in this fight unless everyone else is dead.
완벽한 거리다.
Isn't 𝒊𝒏𝒚 a tank, though? Kind of counterintuitive. Seems kind of counterintuitive. Rapture. Evade. That's what we like to see. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Now what? Now let's start killing people. You do that. You destroy someone. You're not gonna be doing anything. How about you defend? Could end up terribly. Dodge. You could do another power counter. Because what you have kind of fucking sucks, so you do another power counter. Do this, do this. Then we're doing it correctly. I'd say good thing boss is not Slash then. Isn't she Slash? I'm pretty sure she's Slash. Yeah, she's Slash. Fuck. Ow, ow. Idiot, idiot. Dummy, 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 dum dum. Okay, now what? Why can I not get my green? Favored, sure. Hey, 𝒊𝒏𝒃𝒏. Okay, I'm gonna get my green here. Probably. You just suck, don't you? At least you can dodge. At least that's something you have going for you. This is not ORT, it's easier if you can with them. Oh, I thought she was bashed for some reason. Oh yeah, it was wrong video on YouTube about her. Yeah, she is very slash. I don't know what you were thinking. Why are you really fucking up? Oh damn, you do good. By the way, keep in mind, 3 level differences are 1 of clash power. That's the reason mirror don't clash. Easy, that's 1 dead. That is 1 dead. We're doing good. Dawn got hit twice, so she has -2 coin power. Oh, I see. Hey, at least that evade is doing God's work. Okay, now what? You are not getting your green, are you? Dominate that, sure, why not? You're gonna be favored anyway. Favored this. Fuck with this guy. Fuck with this guy. You're not gonna do shit, are you? How about you? Are you gonna do shit? You're not gonna do shit either. Okay, so how am I gonna deal with that? These basic middle grounds have pretty strong debuff attacks. You can use defensive floss for green. Like, I want the green attack as in like the skill tree. That's what I mean. I want skill tree. Not exactly green, you know? This one guy kinda fucks though. This one guy be fucking a lot. The counter better than skill 1 in floss. It gives 5 charge per skill tree. It turns your counter in. I see. I guess I could do that. Did the buffs you gain when using a defense? That is embarrassing. At least I have Hong Lu though. Hong Lu never lets me down. Other than against last night. Only against last night could I not use him. But against everyone else, he is very usable. And now he's broken. Nice. Great job, me. There's only 1 skill tree per 6 skill rotation, so you gotta think about this stuff. Elise doesn't give you 5 charges, gives you 5 charges when she activates the Sis card. My bad. Either way. Dominate that. Dominate that. And dominate favorite that. Sure, why not? Everyone else, you can just kill these guys. Or deal a lot of damage to them. Deal a lot of damage to this fucker. A lot of damage to this fucker. A lot of damage to this fucker.
완벽한 거리.
Nice. Man, having the hay shows really helps out a ton, doesn't it? Hay shows really help out a fucking ton. The hay shows fuck so hard. Maybe a little too hard. Oh my god, it barely lives. I won't say anything else, just read enemy passives when you get them. Get to him. I'll keep that in mind. This fucker needs to go, bro. Dominate this guy. What are we clashing with again? Onglu. Easy. Okay, these guys are all dead. Nice. If the yen is dropping hard. I have heard the yen is really dropping apparently. Like the whole like $1 equals 100 yen just doesn't really work anymore. Not in the same way. Offense level up +5 for this turn. Jesus, why? Because every time I kill it, it's for the whole encounter. That's why. Holy, okay. For the whole encounter, which means these guys included. The last hour? Damn, what's happening in Japan for the yen to just drop that badly? I can still dominate at least. Can do this as well. Nice. Actually, no. I'd rather wait until I have the thing. I'd rather wait until I have 10. The middle finger never forgets. Sloshmal has it under control. Trust. She kinda does. She does pretty good right here. Hey, what about you? Dodge. If you don't know what to do, just dodge. Okay, you're gonna dominate someone. Dominate him. Show him what he's missing. Defend. You don't matter. Just do this. Very simple. Ouch. Okay, now what? The fucking green is gone. Right when I have the fucking thing. Okay, it's gone now. Great. It's fine, it's fine. And yuan is growing less, but growing. Oh my god. Yuan. Okay, I can do this, though. That does give me the shit I need. Who has the most health? Is it you? You have the most health? Use this on you. You just dodge. You keep dodging. You just keep your dodges up. You're doing good with those dodges, girl. Your dodges, they do fuck. Those dodges be fucking. You keep them up. What if I use this? Neutral? Seriously? Neutral? That is insane. What are you guys weak to again? Body. You're weak to crush. Huh. That power counter doesn't do much. And you struggle anyway, so... What about your counter? Decently well, I guess. Do this, I guess. And you try to do this. That brings 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 back to the negatives, but that also increases her attack because of the way she works. Also, Frost will clash with an unstoppable attack against one or another ally. So there is knowledge. Middle locking into roll 17 with her skills. Easy. Oh, you got the thing. Not Frost. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. Okay, that's one guy down. Yeah, that should deal a fuck ton of damage. Maybe even kill. Oh yeah, it's gonna kill. It is gonna kill. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't kill, but it does a lot of damage. Okay, so far so good. So far not so bad. Man, that dodge is insane. That nothing hits that dodge, I'm noticing. Nothing gets past it. Okay, just counter someone. Counter this fucker, why not? You hit him. You hit him. Dominate that. Favor that, and then you hit this guy. 𝒔𝒏𝒚 is blunt, so that'll be useful. I mean, all of this is for your own good as preparation. That fucker's gonna get like +10 attack, bro. And the Iranian Real is... Oh yeah, that Iranian Real is so bad, Google doesn't know how to show it. Google literally cannot show how bad it is. That's how bad it's gotten with the Iranian Real. Dominate that. That should kill. Even if it doesn't, I'm gonna do this and then do this. And now he's gonna die for sure. For sure he's gonna die. Now we have you. You're the real problem right now. What am I gonna do with you? Dominates, sure. I could just, like, destroy that, yeah. What I'm gonna do is simple. Do this. Do this. Do this, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Do that. Even you're doing better than him. What the hell? You barely lived. But gonna die anyway. I am waiting for the 1 trillion reals bill. It's gonna be great. Okay, he has 2 fucking bozos with him. What do these bozos do? Are they just the same thing? They are just the same thing. Same exact thing. Offense level only +5? Really? Not +10? I thought for sure it was gonna be +10 because of the way they work. Paralyze. Okay, what about you? What do you do, buddy? Sanity. Panic types. Vengeance. Low morale gains attack up and defense down. So the amount of damage taken. Every % of HP lost equals to damage. Okay, interesting. Nerfed probably. I don't know. Turn starts. Panic effects. It doubles. But this doesn't double. Okay, what about this? Every time a melee is killed, gain max is 5. I see. I see, it's max 5. View logs, again view logs. All allies heal 10 SP at turn start. When an ally from the middle gains that, is killed, gain +1 for the next turn. Max is 2. Coin boost. If an enemy that attack this unit fails to deal more than 12 damage with their skill, enemy loses 10 SP. Domineer. I see. I need to do at least 12 damage. Only the big guys gotta fight them. Just have to limit the passive on 7-5. Yep. Power counter. This is not gonna work. Probably. Damn, that sucks. Okay, what am I gonna do? Hopeless. Awesome. Power counter. That's not gonna do much. Of course it's not. Everything is hopeless to this guy, isn't it? How much health do you have? Unknown. Look at the counter he has. Let me see. Let's look at his skills as well. Blunt damage +3, blunt damage +3, inflict 3 power, paralyze. +5, +5, 3 paralyze. Target loses 5 SP on hits. On this counter. On a red counter. Domineering. Combat starts. Inflict attack power down, inflict attack power up to all allies. And your speed is 5, which means that only these fuckers can intercept you. What if I come in with like this? That dominates, but is that really what I want? I don't think that's what I want. Better to do this. That stops this fucker in his tracks, okay. I can only use that once, so I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna have you dominate someone. But dominate this fucker. Dominate this fucker. Unopposed. What are you targeting with that? My fast. Someone needs to stop that. Dominating? Okay, interesting. Oh, right, because you guys aren't fast enough. Can still do that, though. Thankfully. Wait, is anyone targeting this guy? Yep. Okay. Just don't let him win any clashes, basically. No clashes you can win. Damn! That was pretty good. Payback. Ouch. That hits anyway? That is really fucked up. That is really fucked up, and that's so much damage. That's still gonna deal a lot of fucking damage, though. It's crushing. It's the Scotty. Half HP with 1 counter. Payback is the counter it activates when got hit. I am also dealing no damage to it. From him. He's not taking any damage. That is insane. And... okay, well, she's dead. Oh. Well. Oh, you too? What? Ooh. Oh my! What am I looking at? Okay. What am I looking at here? You have that. Yep, game over. Check his passives. When a character is killed in your team, loses SP in base, the difference in levels they have. There is no such thing. It doesn't say that. If the level of the defeated ally was higher than or equal to the team's decrease the... It's in the passives of your character. Aldis stacked them and didn't do enough damage, so she lost SP. Aldis! Aldis, what the fuck? What the fuck, Aldis? God, okay, I'm so fucked, aren't I? Also, I did like no damage, bro. What is this HP? What the fuck is this? That is embarrassing. Your own distortions will kill your team alongside restart. We'll see, we'll be fine, don't worry. Make this memorable. What is this exactly? Test the big brother. Shake the dodge skill. That'll explain everything. It's your own sanity page. While this skill is active, take double the damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from tremor effects. This expires when this unit is staggered. This unit isn't staggered when this effect expires. Okay. Okay, interesting. So that's how that works. He's just playing around. You do be just playing around, that's for sure. Well, that's the best I can do.
조금만 더.
Okay, everyone's fucking dead there. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Everyone there is giga dead. Damn, he really wants my fucking Honglu gone. He really wants that Honglu gone. Yeah, that Honglu is dying. Let me see. That one? Actually good damage. Insane damage.
갑니다.
Ow. What was that dodge, you idiots? Jean-Lu has 1 turn of immortality? He does? I did not know that. Well, I mean, I don't have any Heishos, so it doesn't really matter. All Heath's fault, by the way. All his fucking fault. Heath, why? It's Lord's passive. Not even winning my clashes, bro. Not even getting the good coins. I mean... Again, again, huh? Also, Ricardo is literally folding on purpose. Took me 3 days to beat him back then. I think it's the first stage I was hard stuck on for days. Crazy, man. Jesus! Holy! Oh, never mind, you're gone. Jesus! Return. Base factor is decreasing sanity if the level of the active ally is higher than equal to these units. Decrease based on vocab. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. What can we do against this fucker? What could we possibly do? My hair coupons. Now you have energy. You know what? I do have energy now, at least. That's good. Big brother, big brother, big brother. What am I gonna do against you? Kefalin recovers completely on loss now. Yeah, that it does. You're pretty good. You don't do anything, really. You really don't do nothing. I can't really do anything with that, so let's just get you out. Let me see, I want Crushers, right? I want Crushers. Doesn't matter, not gonna lie. At first, I didn't expect an obnoxious prick like him to be that strong of a boss fight. There's a normal way and there is the cheese, but it both requires borrowing an Ishmael noob. Sloshmail can do this! Trust me. Make sure all your IDs are maxed and perfectly blunt. Outside of that, figure it out. What do you do again? Nails, lead, plus coin trap. Deals damage. What else do you have? You know what? You gotta fix your mistake, buddy. You gotta fix your mistake, man. Roddy will not deter the man from his Sloshmail agenda. You will not deter me, man. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. But yeah, look, I have nothing. I have literally this. That's all I have. Literally all I have to my name. I can do this. That's the best I can do. By Canto 12, we're still gonna use Sloshmail. People soloed this stage with Sloshmail. People did this with base ITs. You do need to understand the game for that. It's not worth the agenda, to be honest, however. Yeah, I got one more. In Kefalin box. In Kefalin box, I mean. I managed to get another one, that's good. How convenient. How convenient. But the level difference, that is the problem. Okay, what happens if I just use less people? Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna do something different. We're gonna go in. You get the fuck out. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with that. They get 1 extra turn. Extra action. Boom. We're gonna do it with this. Gonna get rid of those 2. The first slot gains more slots, which would be you. Sadly, someone's gonna get hit here. List will, the first ID will get the most extra actions. But you still need those levels. The tune is catchy as heck. Retry stage. I completely forgot. I forgot to do the thing. I completely forgot to do the thing on the first turn. The thing that you do with the hay shows. I completely forgot about that. Wow, that is my bad. Okay. Do this. Power counter. Just do the fucking power counters before you forget. What the hell, man? It has to be recommended level, unfortunately. What do you mean it has to be recommended level? Otherwise, I won't get the thing. I won't get the fucking coin. Extra coin. If it's not the recommended level. Nice. Okay, he gets 1 more extra thing. That's nice. You do another power counter. No, I mean this 𝒔𝒏𝒚 is hard stage without recommended level. Tomorrow, rather. I'm not gonna go with neutral. That's gonna do it. I believe in this Slush Mile. I believe in Slush Mile. Yep, get those things. Nice, good job. Keep doing good, all of you. And you didn't do it. Slush Mile, what the fuck? You just couldn't do it, could you? Gosh darn you. And gosh darn you, Foss! What is all these yellows? Fucking Queen of Yellow, man. Queen of Yellow out here for no reason. Easy. Very simple. And that's done. Okay, this could do it. This could do better. Now you get another 3 fucking yellows! Why do I even do this? What's even the point? If you just do 3 fucking yellows... Just kill him. Dominate him.
갑니다.
How's the stream doing, I wonder? Damn, stream did not have a problem today. There were no problems with stream at all, thankfully.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 합격이야.
Nice.
배수의 집.
Here's an advice with Voss. If you get her first skill, it's better replaced with her counter most of the time. Yeah, but not... Well, the counter doesn't work against, like, smashed coins, though, from what I've seen. From what I've noticed, the counter does not work against these. So if I want to, like, do that, I would have to just use, like, the regular shit, you know? Okay, can you stop? What is this? Yellow. Dominating. Just dominate the two of them. Like always. Now to kill these fuckers. You jinxed yourself, this stream is gonna crash as you're about to defeat him, and yeah, her counter allows her to redirect on opposed attacks and direct on another ally as long as that ally isn't using a defense skill. Yeah, it doesn't work with staggered enemies. Yeah, that's why I didn't use it there, for example. Because I knew that. That's a given. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it. Easy. Okay, that's the first fight down. Just do whatever. Just do whatever, really. Use the weakest skills.
갑니다.
Okay, now we reach here. I love that Voss so much. This shitty gameplay does in the broken character. Might as well. Now you. Hey, show. What's worse, by the way, FC or Limbus gameplay to you, noob? The thing is, like, with Limbus, it can be good every now and then, and another thing with Limbus is that you do have to kind of farm. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was gonna say, like, you don't have to farm as much, but mirror dungeons exist, so I guess that's kind of moot, that point I was about to make. I don't know, they both just kind of fucking suck. That's the problem. They both are just pretty shit gameplay-wise. So, like, which, like, type of shit do you like more? I don't fucking know. They're both shit. Shit is shit. It's just the way it be. Damn! Okay, buddy.
정작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이다.
That guy's dead, nice. Now let's finish this fucker off. Someone's dying to this. Never mind, no one's dying to this. Holy! You and I have been very fortunate with events that gave us a lot of XP cards and an uptight currency when we started, but the norm is no events, so the farming is horrible. God, I can't even imagine starting FGO now. Okay, it's fine. What I can do is, I can do this. And then clash that with something better, like this. Dominating. And I kind of have to hit you. You know what, 𝒊𝒏𝒚, you can for sure do this. Who's left? Right. Will OC1 have a stream, by the way? Probably not, but maybe OC2 when that comes out will have a stream. I don't know. Also, paralysis screws over the clash prediction. Well, it's fine. I am noticing it's mostly fine. So, like, if a character only has only one paralysis, the game will treat it as if that has infinite paralysis, even though it gets removed with each coin rolled. Interesting. Either way, it doesn't matter. Kill this fucker. Don't use your strong skills, you fucking asshole. Use all your weak ass shit. I remember beating this with Liu, Association Gang, and 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚. Greg and 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚. Okay, now we reach the big guy. Now we reach the annoying fucker. Annoying little shit. Aren't you? Do that. That's gonna deal a lot of damage. Should also deal a lot of damage. Actually, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you. You? Sure, you can still do that, I guess. Or you can heal me up, actually. I don't mind that either. So now you two. You do that. That counter, though. The counter, yeah, that fucking counter will fuck me up. How do you deal with this counter? Counter of doom and despair. Yeah, that counter fucks me up. Okay, how do I deal with that counter? The counter of doom and doom. That fucking counter of doom and doom fucks me up, man. What do you do against this counter? Is that how you deal with it? You just do that, maybe? You're still doing your thing, that's kind of annoying. How about you don't do your thing? hits the other? What do you mean it's the other? This is the one that really fucks me up, isn't it? Or is it this one? Let me see, what are his skill names again? Punching, kicking, payback! Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I want. Good call. Dear Lord! What am I looking at? Or maybe hoping that 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 will save you. That's the one that gives him a shield. The issue with the sword does damage. It Fox will check resistances. Oh my goodness! That is insane. Okay, how am I gonna deal with that? Unopposed. That's not gonna do it. But you cannot remove the payback like other defense skills. I am dreading the one I have zero knowledge on, but I heard it's just depression like Arknight stories. You're gonna get him done! Do your thing, Don! You're gonna do great! Dear Lord, how do you deal with this? That shit's gonna kill my Mao fast. Unless I just sacrifice someone. I do not see it. The counter activates just with the first one that hits Ricardo. The first one that hits Ricardo. So is there no way to just counter it? Counter the counter? Do I just not do anything about this? Is that how this works? That just fucks me up? No matter the case? Remember, he doesn't use counter on second turn. That he doesn't do. Unless do I just not attack him? But then he fucks me up with these. I can't not attack him. And he doesn't use his power up that he gains even if you don't stagger him on turn 4 either. Why is that even doing so much damage? Like, he doesn't say why that does so much fucking damage. Why that counter is so insane. It's just crazy. He's doing at least 68. Which means even if I do this, I guess I have a chance. But even then, he's just gonna use that on whoever I use it on. Because he has several... He's several levels above you. Fuck. He's far above level 40. So do I just not attack him then? But that paralyze fucks me up if I don't attack him. Either way, someone is getting fucked. His skills would normally roll 10 if you were equal level. Never let that stop you. Kinda right. Problem is, Foss is gonna get staggered, and I don't want that to happen. But then there's no way to stop that from happening. Is there? Someone's gonna stop you, by the way. pray that Kyoshi Fast can tank the counter with the healing. She's gonna get staggered, buddy. Is Kyoshi Wrath fatal? I don't know. Let's say use this first. That's gonna go for the Kyoshi. Okay, I'm asleep. The middle EDM is having a ASMR effect on me. She's blunt fatal. Oh, Kyoshi gives you wrath resistance. Oh, interesting. Which one are you hitting, by the way? That one. On it. Good night, Ignatia. Good night. Good night, bud. Okay, so I just gotta pray to God this works. Let's see. You just don't do anything. You just do nothing. Yeah, that's gonna target the Kyoshi. I'll just pray to God. As long as you're use Kyoshi Ego first. Are you sure? It says she's targeting that. This doesn't matter. Fine, I'll use the fucking Kyoshi Ego. Kyoshi Ego, where are you? There's my Kyoshi Ego. Use this. On this. Now this is a problem. So yeah, pray. Yeah, that's just gonna do that anyway. Okay, so, well. What if I do this? Nope. Yeah, this one could fuck me up, but whatever. Unless I do a doubler. Try to do a doubler. I will do a doubler. I will be Greed. I will be Greed himself. The greatest disciple of Greed. That'll heal me at least. That's good. It's gonna do no damage. No damage at all. Okay. I live. I did not get staggered, thankfully. I did not get staggered. Thank fuck. Dear Lord. Good sleep. Fun fact about the Kyoshi Ego. Boss is actually a monster in this ego. He's actually a monster. Yeah, she just turns into monster. Barely lived. Barely fucking lived. Honestly, I'll probably end it after this. I'll probably just end stream. I think this is a really good ending point, this fight. Okay, now he's gonna do that. And you're all gonna fucking attack. That's really annoying. Just 10 HP off of being staggered. Yep. 10 HP. 10 HP and a dream. Now everyone has passive healing. Is there any way I can fight this? Anyone can fight this. Please. You can fight this, you can fight this. Anyone can fight this, please. It's actually a common ending point for a lot of people who stream this Canto. I cannot fucking oppose this! I can't go against this for some reason. Now you get double damage on him, 4 times the damage if he uses blunts. Just ignore him, he receives the double the damage next turn. Fine. Just kill these fuckers then. Kill this fucker. I don't like him. Yeah, this kind of exists. Damn, bro. Holy. By God. He receives double damage both turns. Look here, let's just see what's going on here. Take 10% damage from that and that. Unit status speed flash power, okay. Slash resistance by 0.1%. Defense down plus -6 for this turn. Fine. I'll do this with him. I'll do this. Always now I have to counter this. Remember people calling Chromer DPS check? Oh, buddy. No, this is a DPS check. Yeah, I can tell. I can for sure tell. Do I have paralysis or something? What is going on here? I don't. Now what is with you guys? I am not countering these bozos, bro. Well, that's the best I can do. Just gonna pray to God. Easy, nice. Honestly, I should have just known that that would just work. That's my bad. Entirely my bad. Tidal energy.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
300 damage, nice. He's almost fucked over. Nice. So what now? Can't do that again, sadly. Great damage. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I'm guessing that it ends once I stagger him once. Just gotta stagger him once. How am I gonna do that? Okay, someone's eating this hit. Someone's gonna eat this hit. And it's gonna be fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is eating this hit. Now, in the meantime, she can deal damage. Honestly, do I even need to do clashes? Ever since I got the Ling Ego, I don't think I ever used Hong Li base Ego ever. Remember that he's from the middle? Yeah, I remember. He's from the middle. In the middle of getting fucked. Yeah, 𝒊𝒏𝒚's gonna die, but oh well, it's fine. It's a sacrifice we can make. Watch your back. Just don't hit that. Just don't even fuck with that. Whatever happens with this, happens. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with that thing. And he killed his allies, so now all of his coins get +2 power. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, don't worry. I'm just trying to stagger him before he does anything else. That's like my goal right now. Stagger him before he gets too cocky. That doesn't stagger, sadly, but oh well. Hey, I live though. That's nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You missed it dominating? Seriously? Hey, at least I staggered them. These two are staggered too, though. Oh well. So what now? Do I get to live? Now that I staggered you? Oh shit, what is he doing now? What is he doing now? Assemble? What does that mean? Assemble. Summons 2 allies. Are you fucking kidding me? 5% hits again. Fuck's sake, man. Heal me up. You're not summoning shit. Now the real test begins? What do you mean the real test begins? Oh my god, he's just awaiting all of this. What an asshole. It's fine, that was just there to heal me anyway. Oh my god, is that away just gonna be there the entire fucking time? Summons 2 allies to kill him way before this, so I didn't know he can do that. What is this fucking evade? That's how evade works? Oh my god, he summons it anyway. Okay, well fuck me then, I guess. I'm pretty sure this pattern actually has him not fucking around that much like the first one. Yeah. Okay, what in the hell do I do now? Everyone's lost a fuck ton of shit. How do you win this fight? You're fucked. I cannot tell how you win this fight. Because there's no way it wants me to do all that damage. There's no fucking way. Once you evade, all attacks must go through the evade till you beat it, both for you and the team. That is crazy. But you actually get it now? He is using his AoE. My hair coupon! Tell you whatever you just want to cheese. I'm gonna see this. What does this even do? There's less than SP plus 5 final power. Attack weights. Inflicts stagger threshold by 30%. By 30, inflicts paralysis for 1 turn. His hair coupons. You want a slight spoiler? Sure, go ahead. Why not? Pay me back. Yeah, buddy, just pay me the fuck back, bro. You asshole. You cheese McCheese-a-thin asshole. Just win rate? You know what, you're right, I should have just been win rating. Holy shit, they really hate my Faust, don't they? If you want to try the hard way, I still recommend having a support character. Jesus! His HP is question mark for a reason. You don't have to deplete all of his HP. Then how much do I have to deplete? I thought I just had to stagger him. His way is pretty good, pretty darn good here. More than your second stagger bar. I see. I feel like you can do it, but just remember that you can cancel and use the dodge before it's rolled. You can cancel the dodge. What do you mean I can just cancel the dodge? If I could cancel the dodge, I would have fucking won. How do I cancel the dodge? Do I dodge it with my own dodge? Fucking dancing like a fucking buffoon? Like a clown? If you clash the dodge skill with the defensive skill, it cancels the enemy dodge. Well, I should have fucking known that then. Then it's very winnable. Like a redirect. I thought that didn't work because his level was too high. Well, fuck then, fine. Any defense skill works, just one. Are you serious? You seriously lost that clash? Please don't keep losing. Oh my god, Slash Mayo! Or you could have used any high rolling ego if you still want to do damage. It's fine, it's fucking fine. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, well. How much paralysis do I have again? 1. How many coins do I have? A fuck ton. It's gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. You just keep doing this for now.
갑니다.
12세기 명한다. 이 안에 숨자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Easy. Oh my god! Why do you keep fucking up, Honglu? This is not gonna work. Honglu fucks up! This doesn't work if you just fuck up, Honglu. All your defense skills. Let's try this again. Also, Ricardo, my not-so boy, why are you here when you're scared of the whale to begin with? It's a little bitch, that's why. Little piece of shit. I can't get this guy. Also, the X condition for this stage, compared to literally every previous stage, is only clear the stage. He's here because of hair coupons. Fuck his coupons. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, how? What is wrong with you guys? Okay. Slosh Meld, you gotta be able to do it once, right? You gotta be able to hit through once, at least. You should have used honey and got scammed. Okay, getting the fucking sanity up in the beginning is way rougher than I thought it would be. Finally. You guys are winning your fucking checks for once in your lives. I mean, getting staggered in the first turn is also a strat. You heal with the Ricardo. You can tank without the worry of being staggered. Yeah, not only works with this fucker right here. Thanks for the fucking garbage. That's why dungeons are usually easier, because sanity enemies split mains between different stages. Yep, pretty much. I've noticed. Also, this fucker just lost his role. Holy shit. What is wrong with you? I didn't want to mention it, but yeah. Oh my god. You can technically get staggered early and heal yourself up with 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏. I don't need to do none of that. Dominating. 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 And now you guys just do whatever the hell. Nice. Kill these two. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒃 would have gone hard here with his full AoE heal, but we take what we can get. I don't know why I don't have it. I just don't have it. That's all I know. Yeah, those two are dead. Tomorrow fast. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒃 would have been only better just because of the fact that it's blunt, not pierce, funnily enough. Wow. For fuck's sake. Okay, just fuck this guy up, right? You missed the log and apparently despite the log having a long expiration date. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, now we're here and we have a lot of sanity. But also isn't 𝒊𝒏𝒃 fatal to Wrath since the gloomy we go? I don't know. I have no clue. Why would you even ask me that? Power canner. Dominating. Power canner. Neutral, but this is dominating, so we do that. At least this is a crazy good theme. At least this is a pretty fucking good fucking theme, man. Pretty great theme. Nice. That to stagger, that's pretty cool. We take those. Power counter. Who am I killing? I'm killing you. I don't know either, honestly. I haven't cracked this science of affinity stuff. I don't even want to do that. Actually do this and do this. Okay. I'm glad this fight is a good theme. Yeah, at least that's a good part. Oh damn, he didn't die? What the fuck? How did he not die? Easy. Wow. Fucking tickled him. Just a tickle. Good old tickle. I mean, you're gonna get staggered anyway. Then again, I could have you hit him. I don't feel like using that. It's a fine thing, but could be better. Personally, I love chanting adds to the battle. Now we reach the actual fights. We're at the actual fights. Well, doesn't this suck? I don't even have my shit. Wow. Okay, someone else gotta tank this, buddy. Someone else gotta have to tank this. You just power counter these two. Use your thing. Unopposed. Yeah, there's no way I can... What the fuck is this? Holy shit! What fucking hand did this game give me? The fuckiest hand of all time! You do not have the HP to deal with this. Don't be surprised when you start fighting Ricardo with only skill 1s. It is literally only skill 1s. This gameplay was designed. What am I using, bro? What is this bullshit? That's the best I can do. Come here. Oh, you're gonna hit me anyway. Ah, very interesting. Don't be surprised you have the worst skills when you deliberately avoid using bad stuff. That doesn't even work. That don't even work. Alright, because of that. Well, just gotta pray to God. Just gotta pray to fucking God this works.
갑니다.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Guess I'm getting rapture on this fucker. Wait, you hit her? Is that crazy tech? Ah! Holy tech? Interesting. Only skill trees and trigger counters. That is very funny. Okay, how do I deal with this now? Because weird stuff with some enemies you just found out. How much fucking paralysis? I have 3 paralysis. Why? You fucking bitch. I can just pray to God. Almost got fucked, what the hell? Jesus, Don! Ricardo hit her, so she has 3 paralysis? I don't remember Ricardo hitting her. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, watch your back now. Dude, I don't win this fight. I do not win this fight. He still has that payback. I really want to go back and do this fight with my current team, but you can say I might be over leveled for it now, unfortunately.
여기구나.
Fucking over leveled, seriously. Why do you just never get your right shit? Yeah, and there's that fucking evade again. That fuck-ass evade. Defense skill to cancel it. Didn't even do anything this time. Didn't even do anything this time for some reason. Oh, now it's doing it. It's gonna wait it though.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
갑니다. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
And that staggers them too. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Oh my god! What is it that I could be doing differently there? What could I possibly be doing differently?
떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
I have some rips. Try saving skill trees for the Ricardo phase. That is the only thing that comes into my mind. Because I can't think of any other thing I could possibly be doing. Maybe try to put Don Quixote's second slot since she only does blunts. She doesn't do as good as, like, you would think, though, is the problem. Like, the ones who most consistently win clashes are Hong Lu and Faust. Not her. She's also not fast enough, is another problem. Okay, you guys are just targeting only the people I don't want you to target. Great, awesome. She get 4 times the damage with 4 times the damage in Windows, while Foss only gets twice. Yeah, and Foss still does a lot of damage. That's the thing. Still does the most damage with her skill tree. Another way is to use a lot of blue and science skills to get resources to spam 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. I guess. Oh my god, if you guys just lose clashes, this is not gonna happen. Because lose clashes, this is not happening. Yeah, that's our tier 0 character, ladies and gentlemen. That's a tier 0. Don, what is wrong with you, Don? Don the letdowner, bro. A disadvantage and he still does a shit ton of damage. Yep. You're probably gonna kill.
갑니다.
Don Kyoto would outdamage Foss if she was uptight? Maybe. But she's not. So she won't be doing any of that. Don Kyoto, for the love of God, what is this performance?
갑니다.
𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 명한다. 이 안에 숨지 누구 하나 살려두지 마라.
한 잔. 아니, 한 번 먹겠지?
Kill this fucker. Stop this fucker. Actually, just kill this.
갑니다.
Easy. But yeah, this win condition here is to essentially prepare the best skill and fast at max HP, then spam 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 when he starts using his dodge. You can still spam this for now. Do that, do that. Do that, do that. And then I start using weaker skills after this.
양을 흩뜨리마. 저 해충들을 보여내라.
You can also overclock 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 for more damage at the cost of more resource and 20 sanity instead of 10.
목을 떨궈주마.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back, but yeah. I'll think about it a bit. Ugh. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You're almost dead anyway.
갑니다.
Jesus! Damn, it's so cold. The bathroom 2 a.m. Sure it is, buddy. I believe you. I'm back. How's the attempts been going? Not well. Not well at all. Well at all. I mean, it's going well now, relatively. Good morning. I am 𝑳𝒊𝒎💃𝒚 and I am here. Hello, 𝑳𝒊𝒎💃💚. Remember to waste every skill one before you finish them. I mean, I'm gonna use one here. You guys are not worthy of a fucking higher level skill. Do I need yellows, by the way? I do need more yellows, to be fair. Might as well use more yellows. Just that one. No. I'm pretty sure you can cheese this fight with just 2 IDs over 𝒊𝒏𝒚. But man, that's boring. I don't have 𝒊𝒏𝒚. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. I'm always ready to cheese if the man feels like no more. That's why we're trying to force win with 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Yeah, we're trying to do the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 strats. The only strat that's viable for this fight that I found. The only way to actually beat it. An underleveled ID? I do not have underleveled IDs. How dare you? Do I heal here? Just for the next phase specifically. Huh. I could. Because I do need you to be in tip-top shape right now. That is my big problem. Maybe save the clash with Ricardo. Save the clash with Ricardo. The thing is, I don't want her to get, you know... I don't want her to get staggered. That's my thing right now. And as she is now, she will get staggered, I feel like. So if I heal now, that's not gonna happen. But I don't know about this one. I think that's the play here. All this over hair coupon. I mean, would you not get mad? To be fair, like, I understand them. Anyone would be mad. If someone just stole their hair coupon. It's really important, you know? It's an important hair coupon. Okay, heal me up. Now we go here. Which with much better odds. Dante did all in his power to avoid this. Heathcliff isn't even using the hair coupon. Literally made his shoulder on the line to get the middle done. The hell is he doing with them? I don't fucking know. It's a fucking weird ass guy. Don't ask me. Dominating. Nice. No, it's funny you guys deal with these two. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't get staggered, because of course I don't. Oh my god! 𝒊𝒏💏, you're wiping your ass with those hair coupons we fought day and night to get! To be fair, we didn't fight for it. Okay, I'm dealing damage at least. That's pretty nice. Now this dumbass. What if I do this? Offset. Offset that piece of shit. Actually, no, you're not the one who has to offset that. You have to offset that. You have to do this. You have to do that. This was a great turn. Yeah, that was a great turn. We're fighting for our lives over Heathcliff and her hair coupon. Canto is fighting day and night. And now Ricard is doing some dumb shit. 2-hour fight, by the way. 2 fucking hours. Okay, now what? I don't like you. I'll do another ego, honestly. Just make sure that by the end of the turn, the dodge still says offset, or it's all gone. Bring me more bamboo heads, 𝒊𝒏💏. I don't even know what that means. Oh my god, okay, what do I do now? Do that. This guy gets hit too, apparently. Which should stagger him. Hopefully. Then what? We have to counter him. Can also do this. What do you mean unopposed? Offset that bitch. What do you mean unopposed? You ain't doing none of that shit, fucker. Okay, this should work. You actual fucking idiot. Holy fuck, man. Actual fucking idiot. Doing that first. Like, you wanna fill that, that's fine. I want that heal, bro. And the other guy staggered. Nice. Bitch.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
I really like this part of the song. Okay, now time for the slush mile. You better deal 1 billion damage. Good damage, decent damage. We'll take it. We'll take the decent damage. Still needs to take more damage though. Sadly. How can we do this? Holy shit, man. 1 billion damage. I do a bit more damage, he gets staggered. Or I could do some pretty pro gamer strats right now. This is pro gamer strats. You can technically go all in one-sided attacks as long as it's close to being staggered. The problem is this. This right here. I don't want to deal with it. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Does it? It doesn't really matter. He's gonna hit what? Fast? It's fine. You can hit fast. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. You really want to fuck my fast, don't you? You really want to fuck her, don't you? Fine. Fuck my fast. Fuck her silly. I don't... Look if I care, man. I don't fucking care. Fuck my fast silly. We'll do it again. Can't overclock. And Ishii go again. Let's go. Let's go. That guy can do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, just fuck my fast. I don't give a fuck. Okay, staggered. Enemies attacking the most dangerous characters is weird for some reason. Why enemy smart? He's dead. Smart my ass. He's big dead. Now he's staggered. Now he's the big stagger. Now all in, all in, all in. You're all in. You want to hit her? That's fun. You want to fuck her in the ass? I don't give a fuck. You just can't get a fucking good fucking coin, can you? Very nice. Now she's back. Oh! No, again? Say it ain't so. Okay, why? Okay, now it's offset. Oh, what the fuck then? It's fine. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We do another fucking... You're dead anyway. Just too slow. Now, after 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen, we win. I knew the slosh smile was the answer, bro. I fucking knew slosh smile was the answer. She was the main piece. I knew it. I fucking figured. Kill him. He's still not staggered, is he? Oh, he's staggered. Slosh smile! Damn, bro, damn! If she didn't have Scotty, you wouldn't have won this in a million years. Congrats, slush mixed with her.
다시 회복하는.
You're just jealous that you don't have your own slush mile, Jack. Like nothing happened. I feel the fucking pain, bro. 2 hours of pain and misery. Congrats, you did it. Fucking finally. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? I have her. She's a 2-star. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrection, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Girl. What do you want me to do? What the fuck am I to do? What do you want from me? Dante. What am I gonna do, bro? Where's Virgilius? When we need him. Come on, Afuda is just built better. Finally, hopefully he learns something about the combat. And yeah, he literally punched the identity out of Ishmael. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a plan. What do you want me to do? What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 건 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리더니 단테 머리 뒤에 있는
Tap the button behind my head. On the back of my head. Tap the button. Okay. Times. Times what? You fucker, times what? How many times? Hold it. What? How many times? I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always give their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... 30 seconds before I die? Self-detonate? But how does that help?
적대 세력의 손에 넣은 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여.
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come to help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도.
Why they don't tell you how many times? That's strange. Yeah, how many times, bro? And hold it, how many times? What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lakes. Let Virgilius cross the borders then. A slim chance, you say? This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. She probably said it quietly. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation the mill face is reciprocated, he will kill us.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스.
They censored it since it was originally 6 and 7.
재밌는 게 다 몸은 다 터져 나갔으면서도. 역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면.
Look at me like a fucking pussy.
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거야?
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
다음 기회에.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, He howled with laughter and clapped with joy. That was 9 to 10.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
And look,
의의를 바로
over
세우자였으니
double the damage of Honglu.
덧덧덧이 살아갈
This
수
fucker did.
있겠군요.
Motherfucker, Sloshmile did better than you. That is so embarrassing. Fuck. We'll end it here, though, with the Big Brother chapters. I want to see where this goes. Next note, and that's it. Yeah.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어. 하지만 다음 기회에
Fast moment.
목숨만 무한.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our future, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Foss told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
I really want to know how those tattoos work eventually.
안돼, 단테.
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다.
관리자는
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist we saw something atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shock, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 branch gracefully, with agility. Ulpianus? My boy? Ulpianus here to save me? The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewed. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데.
The color? The Abyssal Hunter truly saving Jesus? Man, we just needed the Abyssal Hunters, who knew?
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지.
Some dude.
하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지.
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull, until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into shattered meats.
다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아. 중재는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하고 무조건 되갚아준다.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silence awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, as if he wished to strike us with it. We could never hope to get out of its way.
이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Something like that. That's Big Brother. The Indigo Elder, huh? That's the Indigo Elder? Really? Are you kidding me? I like how Ricardo essentially made his shoulder be torn off because he was too stubborn to submit. It's always the fisherman in these stories, huh? It's funny that it happens twice. Motherfucker, the Indigo Elder. Man just lost all his aura. That's his name. The Indigo Elder. Not like the Indigo Hunter. The Indigo fucking like... The Indigo Abyss, whatever the fuck. The Indigo Elder. He's just an old man. Just a fucking grandpa. Off his fucking lounge. He's just an old man who likes to fish, man. Just a fucking old man, bro. They put my fucking grandpa in this game. I'm old. I'm so old. Reach Battle Pass level 10. Throwing harpoon like that is aura. Yeah, but he's old man. His name is literally Indigo Old Man. He's also a reference to a book about fishing. Fuck. Man. I will say, I personally like Canto 5, so far at least. He's the old man of this sea. What isn't the reference? Wasn't a book reference, to be fair? Yeah, in this, everything's a book reference. Big Brother. Quite a defining evil sight. Yeah, we never managed to define evil. That's quite sad. I thought for sure. Indeed, old man of the sea. Does he perchance know the old man of the mountain? Do they just get together, the fucking grandpas? The old man of the different places just get together. Have tea. Aura defining. So like, the big brother of a thumb, of a middle finger, I mean. The middle. Why do I keep saying thumb? I meant of a finger. Which is very high ranking, is still nowhere near the same level as a color. Colors are just on another level entirely. First non-nerf fight, huh? Evil is the person who created orange bread. My ear coupons! Yeah, shut up. Got killed by the Elder. Iori and they definitely went fishing once. Isn't Gramps indigo color too, now that I think about it? He's pretty blue. The old man of the mountain, they're just blue fucking old men. Talk about how much they fucking like killing their grandchildren or what the fuck. Pretty based, honestly. But yeah, I would say that... What is this? Oh, I can learn how the game works, anyway. I would say that, like, so far at least, I've liked Canto 5 way more than Canto 4. It's just a far more digestible story. Canto 4, it just felt like shit was happening, kind of. And nothing else. Like, things were just happening. Here, it feels like there's a clear direction. I think Ricardo is lower ranked than 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in Library of Runa. Probably. 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚s. Probably like 1 or 2 ranks lower. But not much, I would say, probably. Ricardo. Stern little brother. Sturdy little brother. Is Canto 5 rating gone less to you now? I wouldn't say that, but we'll see. I mean, I can't really give my full thoughts on the fucking Canto when I haven't even finished it. But we'll see. Yeah, there's great brother and sister. The great brother? Is there a greater brother? Maybe even a greatest brother? But yeah, thank God for 𝒊𝒏𝒚, man. Thank fuck for her. I really could not have done this without 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Really the GOAT, isn't she? Big bros in Persona 4. So, basically for next time, what I need is... First of all, being that I'm not going to continue, I'm just going to get 2 of this. With the rest of my things. Crazy that I was still doing damage at 𝒊𝒏𝒚 1. I mean, these 2 are fully 𝒊𝒏𝒚 right here. This fucker still does need to be 𝒊𝒏𝒚 once more. And she's almost there. Wait a minute. Can I 𝒊𝒏𝒚 my 𝒊𝒏𝒚? I can't 𝒊𝒏𝒚 you, though. Yeah, I need more of this. The greatest grandfather, the progenitor of the middle, entering the lake just to get a coupon back for Ricardo in part 3. Scotty is an ego that truly exists. Just does a fuck ton of damage. That's all it does. Like, what if there was just an ego that existed to do a fuck ton of damage? Like, I'm really sad that I didn't get the Monar ego. But at least I did get... I mean, then again, that was just... That was the welfare, to be fair. Yeah, I got the welfare, that's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 ego gets passive healing for 2 allies for 5 turns after being used on 𝒊𝒏𝒚 2. Wait, these things can be 𝒊𝒏𝒚 too? Wait, that's what you guys are talking about? Wait a minute, you didn't know? I didn't know! Of course I didn't know! How was I supposed to know? Fuck you mean you didn't know? I didn't know! You know, shit I didn't know! You didn't have any ego passives this whole time, my god. I didn't know, man. What the fuck is an ego passive? Let's see. I got this. What does the passive do? Lift most skill on dashboard gains clash power 1 and deals more damage after clash win. For turns after this turn. Well, you finished Canto 2. There was a text saying that all your base egos got a free upgrade, but that's been a while since then. Brother, I finished Canto 2 back when I first started the game. That was Season 1. And then I left the game and came back. Yeah, I didn't know. New passive doctor. Turn start, heal self and one ally with lowest percentage of HP by Hardened Shield Barrier stack. Ego passives activate when you use them, and for the rest of the encounter they also stack so you can have up to 4 ego passives. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I didn't know about this! Yeah, I know, that's why I said that sarcastically. What do you do? Gains charge. I don't need charge. Bullshit. Shit ass charge. I don't need that. Don't even need to do anything else really. Yeah, there's these. An ebony stem. I don't need these either. The fight would have been easier with those, by the way. Charge egos are not worth it. Yeah, I can tell. Well, I'm going to bed for 2 hours sleep. Have fun, y'all. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm ending the stream as well. What is the next stream gonna be? Probably randomizer, I'm gonna say. It's probably gonna be more randomizer. Dawn Eco is worth a passive. Really? What does it do? Rich sheet. Passives. On head, this unit's skill. Target has either 15 rupture if this unit dealt a critical hit, inflict defense double damage. When this passive activates, its doll effects do not stack with the old wooden doll. I mean, I do have a rupture team, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna end this. Again, it's probably gonna be randomizer next. Most likely. I don't see how it wouldn't be not randomizer. Maybe I could finish this story too, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. It's not like I'm gonna forget anything. But yeah, I have to work on the ORT video, I have to do a lot of things. So I don't really have anything else to say. We've been going for almost 8 hours, and I think that we've gone for long enough. So, anything else to say? Goodbye.